Gay, 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 gay. Hi. Yeah, Girl of the Guardian chapter 15 came out today. It's halfway done. I'm I'm excited. I trying to pull up my music. Hold on. Um I all I have to do is just edit a lot of it and I'm done. It's so cool actually. It's really fucking I hear a door moving. I think Leon accidentally didn't shut a door. But yeah, no, it's exciting. It's super exciting. Here's my music. Let's go. Yeah. Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How's it doing? Happy Pride Month. Yeah, exactly. Um, Granted, every month is Pride Month for me because I'm gay. What? Butler Virginia, you giving me my cat. I want my cat. A cat! I knew it. Give me my kitty. Oh, I did not mean to push that button. I did not mean to push the get bigger button. Technically, I zoomed in on the camera. I was like, hello. Hi. No. Alright, there we go. How y'all doing, though? I am good. Yesterday, I hung out with Wee One and gave him some space to do Vandalt prepping. We played the first session of Vandalt Season 2. It was great, and we'll have to see the rest of the shit next week. Alright, let me get in my blanket. I'm cold. But yeah, chapter 15 came out today for Girl of the Guardian. If you like monsters, and you like boys kissing monsters, go read it. I mean, don't go read chapter 15 immediately if you haven't read everything else. That'd be very confusing for you. I'm also very excited because the writing is completely done. All I'm doing is just editing it. And that's really cool to me. Also, once I'm done with this, I think I'm gonna focus on my own original writing, and hopefully people like it. Because the main reason, well, the main reason I'm writing Girl of the Guardian is because I wanted to write an idea in my brain. But I'm publishing it to gauge people's interest and see how not bad the writing is. Because I've done writing for fuck, I don't know, like 20 years now. Gay! I am gay. Thanks for noticing. Hi Astrid, welcome in. But yeah, I've been writing roughly since I want to say about 20 years. Yeah. 14, 15. I got into trying to write and I don't want to read whatever the fuck I wrote back then. How are you? I am good. I'm letting people know Girl of the Guardian chapter 15 came out today. Bull! And I got a shiver down my spine. We're also going to be finishing up my demons today. Bloody!
Who are you?
You are not new. I'm new. I don't know who any of you are. Where am I? What is this place? Who am I? Also, let me tell Blue Sky that I'm alive real quick. Nice, came here because I'm feeling a little upset today. I'm going to try to uplift myself a little. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. I hope my silly, goofy ass can help in some way. Let me tell Blue Sky I'm live real quick. Oops. Because, we draw on hot men today. There we go. Oh. Alright, I have let Blue Sky know that I'm live. So, I'm not going to get yelled at. Me having sent Link to goobers I know who like other men and big monster boys. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I will say, even if you don't have the time to read it, just sending it to people and being like, hey, you can go, that also goes a long way. It's free. It takes 2 seconds. And it's always nice when someone's like, yeah, I sent this to my homies. And I'm like, thank you. You know? I don't want to be too depressing right now, but I'm just a little scared. That is absolutely fair. I understand. This is... I don't know your specific situation, but I do know in general the world is just dumb right now. Oh, I got another shiver. Y'all, I'm cold as fuck. Which I am not complaining. I am not complaining. It's gotten colder outside though, because we had a wind front hit us.
Thank you for the pet, Nell.
Water.
Water. You're right. I need water. I did already take my pills today though, so just letting you know. I'm just adjusting myself before I get ready for drawing. Because I want to finish Zagan. I tried so hard to get him to have a cute little, like, cow nose. I struggled. I struggled so hard. So I just tossed it. I tossed the idea. I survived the big storm the last 2 days, plus the tornadoes that danced around my house. Oh! I see. I'm not really in any threat personally, but it's just how with people are acting about my community. I feel like every aspect of myself is being attacked right now as a queer and disabled person. Yeah, it's bad right now. It sucks. But this too shall pass. I am the cow. I can help you. Okay, so what I was trying to do... Ow. Is give him a little cow nose, but not a whole cow face. And I just could not get it to work. He did not look right. It's not that I couldn't draw it, it just didn't look right on the character. So I was like, fuck it. I threw the concept away. I'll give it to another character at some point, because I do want to have, like, cute little animal noses on some of these demons. Ugh, gross. Because for those who know and don't know, the way my demons work... sleepy. They're all sleepy babies. I have to jump through hoops of fire just to get insurance for my disability aids, because they have to prove I actually need it. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Send me some pics of it, I could probably whip up something. I don't have the pictures anymore. It was line art and I erased it. Ugh, gross. Alright, I'm bundled, I'm wrapped. I'm gonna open up my boys. And we're coming over here. Alrighty, but yeah, I was trying to give him a little, like, nose, like a little cow nose. Like, something like this. Where he had, like, animal nostril, like that. And it just doesn't look right on this character. I could not figure it out. So I'm going to put it on another character. I'm going to save it for that one. And I'll worry about it later. Zagan doesn't feel right on him. Yeah, it's a man. It's a whole man. It's a beefy man. Look at him. I'm also gonna hop into VIB. Although I don't know if anyone's gonna hop in with. There we go. I've been going through this for years. I should know at this point. Plus, I feel like being priced out of things I enjoy. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, things are just gonna feel more expensive. It sucks. The whole situation with everything that we're going through right now, it just absolutely fucking sucks. And unfortunately, we all just have to hunker down and vote out all the bullshit. We have to be the generation, as well as the generation below us, like Gen Z and all that. We have to be the one to nip this stupid shit in the bud. We have to get these people out. And we have to set up a new regime of kindness and logic and understanding. But until we can reach that point, we literally just have to Hunker down. I also don't want to be in history. Can I not? I feel that on a personal level. I also don't want to be a part. Well, okay, I wouldn't mind being on the part of history where people talk about my monster writings and drawings. But like this part, I don't want to be known as one of as one of the people who had to suffer through this bullshit. I completely feel that. Oh, I just realized his hand is huge. Let me fix that. What's up first, babe? Your hair is a sticking up mess. Oh, what is that? Oh, tacos. I want to be in history where we're helping each other, push against the fascists, not being the ones we're pushed against. Yeah. Like I said, this too shall pass, but it's gonna be rough until then. Also, if I could, I'd do it. That's all you need to know. You alright, babe? Oh, okay. Just adjusting.
Also, I got cold. Did you notice?
Deploying the big hugs. Laros deployed hugs on you. Honestly, really do need a hug. One of my friends is personal. Oh, Astrid got a big hug. I saw Wee One deploys hug. Yeah, give Astrid a hug. There's actually a thing that lets you do that. Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. How you doing? We are discussing. Yeah, that looks fine. We're discussing the big dumb stuff that's happening in the world right now. Hello, Flower King. That's a cute name. Welcome in. How you doing? Do 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 do. Yay! Everyone give hugs. Yeah, you can exclamation point hug, and you can hug your friends. It's Leon's favorite. I don't mean to vent. Just all my friends are at work, and I have nobody else to talk to, and that's fair. Oop. Just know you are in an area that is very. We are very LGBT here. We're very sex positive. We're very furry positive, monster positive. And I'm pretty sure a good few of my community is some form of disabled. So this is a very inclusive community that I've wanted to curate. I want people here of all walks of life to feel welcome and safe. And if you're struggling a bit about that, I completely understand. People here will understand what you're going through. Just waking up from a nap. It's raining where I'm at right now. Oh, I wouldn't wake up. Raining makes nappies. Raining makes nap. Raining especially makes we want nap. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, of course. I just try to be the positive person in the room, and I don't like bringing down the mood. And I get that. I'm the same way in other people's chats as well. But sometimes you can't be the pillar in the room at all times. You're allowed to also have, like, bad days and be like, bruh, today sucks. You are very much allowed that, Astrid. Yeah, I got the chronic pain. Yeah, I have back problems, TM. I also have uterus problems, TM. Gravity attacked me. Leon grabbed a deck box and it fell and tried to viciously maul me. Alright, I'm better. I'm back. I'm no longer being attacked. I just see other people being cynical and constantly negative. I want to try to fight against that. My entire friend group was in that high school.
What?
And I don't think that helps. It's okay to feel upset and be negative, but I don't want that to happen all the time. Yeah, that's fair.
What do you want? You're a whiny little boy.
Got him. Oh, got him.
Hi. Pet the baby, pet the baby, pet the baby.
You know what, Astrid? You just need to pet a cat. You can pet my cat. Look, he's sitting in my lap. You can pet him. Yeah, that is normal. You're allowed to occasionally have a... You're allowed to give it its 5 minutes, though. I understand wanting to be the positive force. Oh, I see, pet me. Hi, King Potato. Maybe I have a savior complex like Steven Universe. I try to fix everything, but sometimes I neglect myself. That's why you come in here and you just sit down and you rest your brain. Don't think about anything but cat. And big, strong bullman. You know what? I don't need his hand to go under the wing. I can just have it come over. Also, if I stop randomly and it looks like I'm leaning down, it's because I'm petting my cat. He's going back and forth between us. I also worry that I'm not doing enough. Yeah, I get that. Hi, little kid. Yes, you are very much a little baby. Yes, you're a little baby. Oh, you're a little baby. You scratched my arm up, but to be fair, I tried to move you out of your spot. Cecil got real mad at me earlier. I was trying to lay down next to Leon to greet him and greet the morning. And Cecil was right in my way, so I booped his butt to try and like push him out of the way. He turned around and just clamped on me like a bear trap. And I was like, no, I'm just trying to scoot you. I want to kiss your dad. He did not like that I wanted to kiss his dad. Cecil, Pride Month, dude. Let me kiss your dad. Anyways, I've vented enough. I'm feeling a little better. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Just take some time, rest, relax, drink some tea or whatever your favorite drink is. Prop your feet up on the table. Ugh, I needed more water. I was a thirsty little boy. Oh, goodbye, Cecil! Leon left, and of course, so did Cecil. He had to go with him. It's a shame I can't celebrate Pride Month that much. I am so sorry, Charlie. You could celebrate it here. We can all celebrate it here with you. Because I also understand there are certain places in the world where just...
Hello there.
Gay people don't have that many rights, and it sucks. Flower King! Flower King Liam, thank you for the follow. Officially welcome to the Bat Cafe. Please take a seat, enjoy your stay, and enjoy some tea while you're at it. It's funny to think I drink tea. Looks around my room with 30 different Sprite cans. Okay, kick your feet up, enjoy a Sprite. Oh, there I go.
Kiwi! Hi, Kiwi! Kiwi!
I like how abruptly it just fucking stops. And that's it. That's all you get. Hi, Kiwi. How you doing? Welcome in. Petting you, petting you, petting you. Ow, ow. Ow.
Ow, what is that?
I'm getting a tiny little cramp. Cecil! Cecil! Buddy. My cat is in the hallway. He's outside of the room, and I just hear a distant meow, which means Leon probably went somewhere he can't get to. Like the bathroom or something. Like Cecil's pissed. He's so sad.
I know! Did Dad leave you behind?
You're so goofy. I love my dumb cat. I have a problem so much that I can taste the difference between a bottle of spray can of Sprite and the different restaurant versions. Oh my god, Astrid! Astrid said, I know the difference. I know the difference between Sprites. To be fair, I feel like Leon might... I almost said Liam. Leon might be the same way. He can tell the difference between, like, restaurant Diet Coke and, like, canned Diet Coke and, like, bottled Diet Coke. There's differences. Yeah, Astrid's saying she could do the same thing with Sprite. You want hot chocolate? In summertime? Are you sure, Flower King? Okay. I'll get you the hot choco. I'll get you hot chocky. Meh. You have a little moo cow, by the way. He was in the fucking hall screaming. He wants to follow you. Why did you lock him out? My cat is a fucking clingy ass goober. It's cute though. I don't think I'd want my cat to not be a clingy little bastard. Is he clingy? Yes. Is it cute? Also yes. Like, I'd much rather have a cat that's too clingy than a cat that wants nothing to do with me. I've said that before, but that's how I feel. Yes. Okay. Hot chocolate in the middle of summer. Let's go. I'm scared of people like you. Restaurant Sprite, they let it sit more with the ice so it gets too watery for me. McDonald's Sprite has a higher concentration of syrup in their recipes, so it's very sweet. Canned Sprite tastes more crisp and bottles of Sprite taste flatter to me. Anyway, yeah, no, Leon's the same way. We get canned Diet Coke nowadays, because we used to get bottled, really, and he was like, the bottled sucks. So now we get canned Diet Cokes. We get little boxes of cans. And he drinks that nowadays. Ow. He also needs that shit ice cold, so he uses a metal, like, tumbler thing for it. He's got his shit down to a science. Technically, cans are healthy for you, no microplastics, that's true. Also, well, I mean, I guess you could technically, recycle both, but it feels better to recycle metal cans than plastic bottles.
Hi. You were so needy. Come here, baby. I'll pet you. I'll love on you. Hi.
He keeps yelling at Leon. He wants Leon, but
I want to pet you.
he's a soda connoisseur. He is. He's got his shit down to a science. Also, for those of you coming in, welcome in. I am drawing my demon OCs. I've thought about putting some of these guys in Art Fight, but I don't know if I'm going to be joining Art Fight this year. I did join last year, and I put Vine in that bitch, and I got a few art hits of Vine, and it made me very happy. Because Vine is well, he's not my firstborn son, but he's definitely my favorite son. He's the kid that when I give the sandwiches out to my OCs, his has got the crust cut off. And he's got, like, a little cup of pudding right there on the plate. And he's got, like, some fruit, you know, and then the other people just get, like, a regular-ass sandwich. Some I've forgotten cheese. Soccer mom doesn't win. Bruh, don't even joke. Don't play like that. I used to drive a fucking soccer mom van. Let me catch up on chat and I'll tell you guys about that. Recently I had to take some of my Art Fight OCs out back and get rid of some of them. I used to have 20 and now I have 12. It was the best for my sanity. That is fair. I'm sitting pretty on like 80 OCs, and that's not including my Ars Goetia concepts.
You're whiny.
And Ars Goetia has like 72 spirits, 72 demons I could draw. It's wild. You know what? I think I have 70 OC concepts. I can't add all of my OCs in there. The rest of your OCs, I guess, get the gross leftovers. Some of them do, yeah. Some of them do. Usually if I get a pop at a fast food place, then they use Coca-Cola, except at McDonald's, because I prefer their Sprite. Everywhere else, it sucks. Absolutely fair. I know McDonald's used to have a bangin' sweet tea, but I don't know if it's because I'm now in California. They had a bangin' sweet tea in the South. where people know how to make sweet tea. No offense to the West. It's just the South does it different. You're gonna be immortalized with the Sky Daddy, not the Sky Daddy. The rest of the rest of my OCs get crusts. It depends on the OC. Some OCs get a nice plate. Other OCs just get some chips and a sandwich with like the flat white bread, and then other OCs just get the crumbs. Restaurant sweet tea sucks. It's too sweet. See, that's right. I really like the really sweet tea. I am a boy from Arkansas, so, my arm stings still. But, I'm used to the really sweet shit. So when I came here, and I tasted sweet tea for the first time here, I was like, what the hell loving shit? Why is it not sweet? Or, even more egregiously, there are restaurants, they'll do this everywhere though, and it's annoying. They'll take tea that's been boiled, and cooled off, but it has not been added any sugar. But what they'll do is they'll give you sugar after they've cooled down the tea. So the tea is sugarless, and then they slide you the sugar packets, and you're like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? The tea needs to be hot to melt the sugar in the liquid. And then you cool it off. I don't fuck with tea, usually, because they do it wrong. I drink lemonade. Lemonade and root beer, nowadays, when I'm, like, out in a restaurant. Quinn gets a crust off as well. Cassie doesn't get food for me. She prefers... Oh, I see. She prefers to hunt on her own. Ruby actually likes Uncrustables. I see. Yeah, Vine gets the nice plate, root beer. Root beer is delicious. I love root beer. Root beer is probably one of my favorite sodas. The OCs you love, you give them a Lunchable. The OC you hate, you give them a lunch lean. Oh, here, kid. It might have mold in it. Oh no. Dude, Lunchables are dope as fuck. I love the little cracker Lunchables with the cracker and the turkey meat and the cheese. Is it good for me? Probably not. Is it delicious for my soul? Yeah. Root beer is Ruby's canonical favorite drink. Nice! I wouldn't call it my absolute favorite, but it's up there. I want to say some sort of... Nah, Buffalo Bill's Black Cherry. That was the best soda I've ever had. The Black Cherry Buffalo Bills drink? Wild Bills, that's what it was. It's delicious. Lunchables are not the best either because a study found that it has lead in it above the regulated level. Oh no. Huh. I may or may not have lead in my body. Guys, do you know how many Lunchables my generation ate when we were kids? We're fucked. We have so much lead poisoning in us now. Why does everything fucking have lead in it? How do we, as a society, end up with so much lead in our food? What are we, the Romans? At least the Romans had the excuse of not knowing what lead was doing to them. Fun fact, the Romans poisoned themselves on accident from lead poisoning because they were using lead for their plumbing. Dude, me too. Like, my mom is probably regretting getting me them now. It's a little spooky. $5.78. What is that now? Because production lines want to stay cheap. So did the Victorians. It's seasoning. I see. Cooled off uranium is seasoning. Because, fun fact, that's pretty much all lead is. It's uranium that decided to cool off after a few million years. It's super spicy. Yeah, it's spicy. You wouldn't like it. Also, is it bad that I'm semi-tempted to play League of Legends on stream again? Don't let me. I should not be doing that. But I'm tempted to. Me looking at Leon, will you carry me? I need to not, but the temptation is there. It's because I saw someone in my live channels feed playing League of Legends, and I'm like, beeps my fingies. Oh, 578. That's how many Lunchables you ate. I've had at least 2. I've had at least a few within the last couple of years, so I'm fucked. I've never had one. It's good, but now that I know that it has lead in it, it's not that. It's not good enough to eat lead. Like, cannot recommend. Cannot recommend the lead part of the drink. Wow, the lead poisoning's already kicking in. Of the meal, but I think it's a tasty treat. It's definitely not actual lunch. I also have stopped eating the candy in it because it gives me like the last time I had a Lunchable, it was the Nutter Butter candy, and I've just fallen out of like super sweet candy bars. I can't do it. Also, I like how us talking about toxic substances is what spawned League of Legends in my head. Just like the Victorians. I mean, the wallpaper's pretty, but now that I know it's toxic, maybe I don't want it in my house. I mean, well, it's not like they knew radiation could kill them. They were told that it was safe, and then they did it, and then they died. I'm not there yet, I still love sweet food. That's fair. I have a very high sweet tooth, but I can't with the thick-ass candy bars nowadays. I think it's because it's chocolate. I've never been a big chocolate guy. I prefer, like, tart, hard candies. Like, think of Nerds and Sweet Tarts and stuff. I like hard tart candies. And, like, lemon heads. God, I love lemon heads. Lemon heads are my favorite. Oh, goodbye, Flower King! Understood, understood. Yeah, if they didn't die from the wallpaper, they died from their own stairs. Yeah. The Victorians had some really questionable materials in their house. And they also had, what was it? It was like glass that was radiated because they wanted that, like, glow-in-the-dark look.
Water.
Hi, Zuri. Welcome in. Thank you for the pet and thank you for the shit. Thank you for the water.
Yeah, uranium glass. Yeah, it was... They were poisoning themselves left and right with radiation. It got so bad, they were actually using uranium for some sort of medication. And this guy was using it in his mouth, and he used it so often, his jaw fell off. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? His jaw fell off. No, it was radiated too bad. The Victorians were fucking crazy. I totally haven't been here before.
Zala, this is I come here, grab you, shake you.
Fine. For those of you who don't know me, welcome in. I'm Desmond Dracula. It's Pride Month. You want to see a human man kissing a monster man? Go read Girl of the Guardian. It's right there. Zala, go read it. Chapter 15 came out today. I'm halfway done. I'm halfway done posting it. I'm very excited. Also, the workers at the factories that were painting uranium paint onto things also had this happen. It's called tissue decay. Yeah, well, because the girls that were painting it, their employers told them, hey, in order to get very thin, nice lines, use your lips to shape your brush. You're fine, actually. Use the irradiated paint. And so they'd dip it in the uranium, they'd paint whatever they were doing, and then they'd use their lips to reshape the brush back into a nice form, and then they dip it again and continue painting. They also painted it on their teeth and their nails because they're like, look, cool glowy stuff. No. We were so fucked as a society, man. we fucked ourselves up back then. And then they turned around years later and were like, haha, those dumb women thought it was safe. Fucking capitalist scumbags. Literally, their bosses told them to do this and said, hey, it's safe, tee-hee, do it. So they're like, well, fuck, I guess I gotta do it. It wasn't the women's fault, it was the companies and the capitalists. It was literally the companies. We were doing it from the start. Yeah, humans have always... We've been fucking ourselves up for a long time. I need to draw his hoof. My beautiful little minotaur son. No. Maybe one day we'll learn not to put garbage-ass chemicals in our body. But today's not that day, because Lunchables apparently has lead. This looks fine. This looks fine. No, it doesn't. This doesn't look fine at all. Let me redo it. I'm actually gonna do it this way.
You got a pizza!
We went and got a little party pizza. That's what I ate earlier. It was delicious. And when they found out that it wasn't, they still did it because capitalism and money. Yeah, it sucks. Lead is awesome for building pipes for drinking water. The ancient Romans knew this. Yeah, but they didn't know what lead can do to them. I was talking about the Romans as well, because this entire conversation started off because we were talking about Lunchables. Because I was talking about, like, shit you give your OCs, like, tee-hee, I'm giving you the good shit, and you're getting the dumb shit. And then someone brought up, hey, Lunchables has lead in it. And now we're discussing lead and uranium. Because lead has just cooled down uranium after millions of years. Meanwhile, those dumb ancient Iranians were carving miles-long underground aqueducts out of rock. What a waste of energy. You know what we really could have used it with? Brass. Brass or bronze. That would have been real good for water. You wanna know why? It's a bacterial killer. Copper is antibacterial in nature. So if we're gonna be building any sort of plumbing system, if we want our water to be pretty clean, just run it through some brass pipes. That was me. I brought up the lead. Yeah. Astrid was like, hey, did you know Lunchables have lead? And I'm like, welp, I guess I have lead poisoning. Ya boy had a Lunchables. It wasn't too long ago. Okay, that looks pretty good. Alright, Zagon, you are done, my boy. Let me just give you your fur. Because I like drawing my characters with fur. There we go. Fur boy. I just thought it was funny. We're giving our OCs lead. Me looking at the Lunchables box saying contains lead. Meh. Hands it off. Do I want Zagon to have fluff on his chest? We love a man with a soft, furry chest. Yes, babe? Me looking at Weewan. I love a man with a chest.
What? Did the neighbor's truck scare you?
I heard the neighbor rev up their engine. Cecil pops out of his catio. Me. Daddy got scared. I bought a deed to a brass mine and now everyone's laughing at me. Zuri! Zuri, how do you own a brass mine? How do you own a brass mine? Please answer me this. If anyone in my story... Cecil, get down! He's eating! Don't go up there right now. Yes. I understand now. If anyone in my story deserves lead, it's the main character Victor. I should just give him the Victorian human to suck the blood out of and kill him that way. Damn! Poor Victor. Rip that man. I think Nell is agreeing about a fur on a chest. Let's see. I could also just use the coloring stage to do this, but I want to see what it'll look like if I do it this way. Yeah, I think I'll use the coloring stage. Looks a little funny, just a black. Okay. If you're about to participate in art fight this year, which team would you pick? The blue one? Because it's pretty? Because I think there's comedy, something, and something. I don't remember. There's 3 teams this year, which is wild. Zuri! You can't own a steel mine either! That's not how steel works! Victor is a vampire that wants to kill the goddess of the moon and replace her. What do you mean, poor Victor? Poor guy. Listen, he just needs a hug. He just needs a hug. Duh. I'll do it. I'll hug him. No, I won't. You have to hug him. Zagon, you're so thick. I'm not complaining, by the way. Here he is. Here's my son. Here's my boy. Here's my thickums. Sir Thickums. He's also a little dark. I might make him a little darker than this. But he is darker skinned than the outer ring demons, because the inner ring demons live in a more desertous area where the sun beats down on them. The outer ring demons live more in a cooler, calmer environment. What? Astrid's not actually threatening me, Twitch. Come on. Comedy, tragedy, and mystery. Ooh, yeah, I think I would have gone tragedy. Fine, at least I still have my dandelion refinery. See, there you go! If you touch me, mortal, I will kill you. That's how he'd react if you're trying to hug him. He's not like a poor cat in a box on a street. He was in World War II, man. What? No! He's a poor little meow meow. What do you mean he's a war criminal? He's a poor little meow meow. Me with all my characters. He's a poor little meow meow. There's the war criminal. Alright, Zagon. What are we doing? He's technically a war criminal. He was on the German side. Oh no! Oh no! my morally questionable faith. To be fair, you know how the internet is, Astrid. People have baby-girled worse men. You've been on the internet long enough. You know how they work. You know how we work. Meow meow the war criminal. Yeah, he's just a little meow meow. Here you go, Zagon. Also, who wants to hear about King Zagon? Zagan? Zagon? Zagan? I don't know how to pronounce his name. I just say Zagon. But it's spelled Z-A-G-A-N. Zagan. I could tell you guys about him. His nipples are very small. But listen, not everyone can have big, fat, juicy nipples, okay? Y'all, why are you still here? Why are you still listening to me? Fair, just look at the fandom for William Afton. Yeah, people baby girl all sorts of crazy shit. Oh, that is way too big a brush. Like, I'm doing it as a joke. Some people out there are serious. Oh, I'm on a... I see. I was on a layer that... Okay, we're still good. But yeah, I have heard people meow meow literal, like, horrible characters. Horrible, irredeemable characters. Another thing Victor has done is clone one of the main characters and given him false memories about him being a circus child. Used him as a literal child soldier. Oh! Little meow meow. I'm teasing, by the way. Jimmy? Who's Jimmy? This isn't Jimmy. His name is Zagan. He's a good boy. He's the meow meow. He's an actual good boy baby. Cause King Zagan, fun fact, he is a minotaur. I am on the wrong brush. Who let me do that? And he works in Haressa, aka Heresy. Cause for those who don't know, the way my demons work, they are primarily torturers of sinners. Most of them are natives that have been employed to torture human souls that have been put in hell. Now, some of them can be shitheads, obviously, because they are people first, and not everyone is cool. Zagan is pretty chill, though. He mostly just wants to vibe. And the way he runs his kingdom, because he is a king, Haressa is very much a desert area, but it has, like, different kinds of plants, similar to cactuses and shit, that, hell cattle graze on, feast on. And so what he does is be like, okay, it's way too fucking hot where we live to not just be suffering by default. What I'm gonna do is dig a bunch of dumb holes in this area of my kingdom that explode into glass, because fun fact, if it gets hot enough, a desert glass will actually start forming because the glass is melting. He digs a hole in these zones where fire is literally... He's a king, damn, marry me, I need the money. Damn. That's how demons work too. They're like, I want your standing, thanks. But yeah, he'll have his people just dig holes, bury the sinners upside down in the holes, and then they just brush their hands and walk off. Most demon rings have a hands-on approach with helping sinners, whether they're helping them or punishing them. His people just kind of yeet them into the hole and walk off. And that's it. Because you don't need to do much of anything else with, as far as he's concerned. Because, the world is so, not the world, but the zone he lives in is so inhospitable. You might as well just throw the people out there to fend for themselves. And then just walk off and enjoy a mimosa. Like, and then he spends a lot of his time being, like, head rancher. Because they're, like, one of the biggest imports for leather. With their hell cows. I don't think I want to color his ears like that. Actually, yes I do. Poe's a fun character. I love child soldier trauma. You find out that you're actually just a clone of someone that's better than you, and I have to deal with thinking you're a failure. Aww. Now, you ever thought about what being an ostrich is like? Well, here's your chance. Buries them in a hole in the sand. No, literally. He goes, okay, I see you're a sinner. I see you have this much sin accumulated. Cool. We're gonna put you in this hole for 120 years and come check on you. Okay, bye. Literally, that's all he does. And I do like the idea of my Heresian demons having a southern twang, because it's just hell, Texas. They just live in hell, Texas. And their aesthetic, their clothing aesthetic, is just cowboy BDSM gear. Like, I've drawn their clothes before, and I also have a, where is it? There it is. There's a website I found called Sisyphul, Ciciful, C-I-C-I full. I think it's supposed to be like a play on the term sissy. And it's a, like a gay man's, like, fashion clothing store. But they have a cowboy section. And I went, that's just what they wear. So, they wear cowboy but horny clothes. Not to say they are lusty demons. They're not the lust demons. They're the, they're heretical demons. They punish heresy. But, like, they also don't have the same concept of modesty as humans do. So they'll wear, like, slutty-looking outfits and not consider it slutty personally. Because that's just how they dress. I'm trying to find a picture that won't get me clapped by Twitch. Yeah. Hell, Texas. Now I want to see what my God of Death character sticks would think of these guys. I think they'd be cool. We in Bell 3. Voidhead has been streaking for 3 days, y'all. I'm sorry, Void. But that means you have no pants on for 3 days. Alright, I think this is as good as I'm gonna get it before I get clapped. They wear shit like this. These are the kind of pants they would wear. Because they like wearing their leather. They wear a fuck ton of leather. But they also live in the middle of the desert. So what they do is they wear really cool, pretty long shit, and then they cut through it really abruptly, and they open it up to let it breathe. He would be wearing something like this as well. Not the boots. The boots are ugly. we ain't wearing America fucking boots. Those are dumb looking. But they would wear, like, a coat like this, and, like, shorts, like booty shorts and stuff. Like, they literally look like slutty cowboys. and the women, they look like slutty cowgirls. I don't discriminate. All of their tits are out. I'm just saying. Also, Void, I know you just got here. It's been 3 days. Please give me some clothes. No. You got a tiny head. Me? Did you call my head tiny? Yeah, I'm making fun of my tiny head. I mean, I don't have a tiny head. Man. Also, welcome in, Void. I'm discussing my, my demons and their slutty fashion. Because Zagan is a king of heresy. He rules the heresy ring. And the way these guys work is that they punish sinners of their particular ring, which means he punishes heretics. Now, in the original Dante Alighieri writing, a heretic is someone who gives you false witness, someone who is lying to you about God, stuff like that. The way I interpret it, though, because God, in the Christian sense, doesn't technically exist in the same way it would in, like, Christian theology. These guys don't know what a God would be. They don't think the Christian God is certainly not real in terms of this story, but there is some sort of divine mechanism out there. They just don't know what it is. So in my version, the demons don't know what constitutes as a supreme deity. They just know sometimes angels show up, drop human souls in their dimension, and go, hey, this guy has a soul reeked in the sin of lying and heretical practice. Bury him in your sand. That's the whole thing they got going on. Styx is basically like a manager of an office. He acts like he's a 9-to-5 office worker. He is. Be nice to him. That is addicted to coffee, so I feel like he would be, where are your clothes? Where is HR? Zagon, I am HR. I'm in charge. But let me speak to your manager. Zagon, oh boy. I'm the manager. He's king. What he says is law. Blech, I burped. It was gross. I'm sorry. Understandable. Have a good stream. Ah, yes, thank you. Your head is normal sized compared to the rest of your tiny body. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I was gonna draw a hot demon man, minotaur guy, but now I'm leaving. Goodbye. Are you gonna stop being mean to me? I could go back if you're gonna stop being mean to me. Hey! Hey! What the hell? You can't force me back. I guess you can, huh? Holy crap. We won! No pants for 40 days! I also know that you had that, 60-day streak before it fucked with you. So, other than you having to put on pants for, 2 seconds, you've technically been pantsless for 100 days. This is actually interesting to listen to while I work on my own characters. Yay! I'm interesting! Styx is like a Karen, but he's very strict on rules, and if someone breaks the rules of the afterlife, let's just say you're dying twice. Oh. To be fair, Vinay's the same way. He won't kill you, but he will be disappointed. And I think that's worse. Ah, ads! Boo! Boo ads! Boo! Boo! Everyone boo Twitch for giving me ads. Boo. To be fair, Twitch is just trying to get money. I technically get a few dollars of that ad revenue a month. It's not a whole lot, but it's something. I wish they gave me a little more, but whatever. You know, it's my channel and all. You got cut off. Yeah, I'll wait. I'm waiting. Yeah, we'll be back on topic here in a couple of minutes after the ads fuck off. Okay, got his beard colored. Boop.
Look at him. Look at my man. Look at him. My son.
Alright, let's get him in a folder. Let's start naming this stuff. Also need to give him underwear. I might actually raise this line art a little higher. Oh. It would do me good if it were in the fucking folder. I'll lower this and I'll raise this. Because I want him to be big, thick. He's got like that triangle body. So let me also give him his shoulders. There we go. Alright, ads should be done in about 10 seconds. Oh. Walter. Alright. We should be back. Ads should be done. We should be here. Right now I'm just editing my Zagon stuff. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Also, I will read back on what Astrid said before before we got caught in the ads. Yay, the ads are over. Woo! Alright, spin my little flags. So Styx isn't like a Karen, but he's very strict on rules, and if someone breaks the rules of the afterlife, we'll just say, you're dying twice. Yeah, I was answering that. I said, I have Vinay who's kind of like that, but he won't kill you. He'll just be disappointed, which is arguably worse. Vinay is also very much a stickler for the rules. He is one of those good noodle, good boys, like, no, we have to do it this way. Very much one of those. Eh. Oop. Ah! I was on the wrong fucking layer! I love doing that. I love doing that to me. Alright, but here's my boy. I think I might change this to be darker. Because it's a little too light brown. And his dark brown fur is clashing with it. It's a little too dark. Let's do that again. That looks pretty good. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, no, yeah, that's just a Vinay. Beer bag gonna try and do the store while it's not raining as hard. Please, P.S. I'm walking. Do you have umbrella? Please get umbrella. If you don't have umbrella, get hoodie. If you don't have hoodie, run real fast. The rain won't catch up. Brother has no concept of free will. Just light a few fires every now and then. Wait, who? Me? Probably. Alright, let's get his wings done. I did grab... Oh, hold on. Let me color this. Zagon... Fish... Zagon fur... And then... Zagon hair. There we go. Styx is heavily overworked. The other gods have given him no help, and he has mountains of death paperwork that he has to do every millennium. And millennium... Bruh! Shake him. Make him do the work. Make him go faster. No, that's mean. Alright, so I'm gonna pull in Glaucia's wings. How did I do this here? Oh, the way I'm doing it now. That's fine. Zagon wing. Da, 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 da. So his wings would not be this. This is Glaucia's wing color. Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Who? Vinay? You right. Vinay is very much a goody two shoes. He's definitely a good little noodle, like, baby boy. He is absolutely a goody little two shoes. He looks like this, for those who don't know what he looks like. This is Vinay. He is a 7-foot tall, huge-ass, badass-looking motherfucker. But he's also just a baby boy goody two-shoes, and I love him. The afterlife uses dead technology, which in the case would be 80s tech, so it goes even slower. No, he has to send fax. Butler Jenga! Sure, what's up? What you putting on me? What are we doing? Oh, I should probably give Zagon his underwear, huh? He has none right now. Also, what kind of colored wings do I want to give him? Gross. That's pretty. I like the brown. The tiniest little cowboy hat possible. Okay. Okay, here's my hat. Let's make it smaller. I want you guys to be able to see it, but now it's very tiny. He has to set a report up to the gods through fax. Imagine doing that trillions and trillions of times. Of course, you probably also need some coffee. To be fair, I don't think he'd have to do it trillions of times. If he kept up with the death toll every week per se, let's say, that's only a few million. right? It's not centered. Oh shit. Why'd you point that out? Now I have to center it. Okay, hold on. Let me, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get real close. Okay, now it's centered. I think. It's centered if I look straight at you, but then it tilts depending on where I'm tilting my head. There we go. True. The main problem is that he's just understaffed, so he doesn't get to them as quick as he could. All he just needs is some help, man. Oh, let's get him some Reapers. Get him a couple Reapers in there to get him some bureaucrats up in that bitch.
Hi, baby.
I'll do it. I'm making a middle management OC just for Astrid's character to not have to deal with so much crushing paperwork.
Hi, little baby. Hi, baby.
Oh, sorry, I'm petting my cat. I'm taking a cat break.
Hi, little baby. You were so baby. Yeah, you're baby.
I love my kitty. Centered enough, thanks. As long as I can burn the paper after I'm done, I'll help. I don't think the point of doing the paperwork is burning the paperwork afterwards, Gil. I think that would, like... I think that'd make it harder on the poor guy. Ooh, that looks nice. Alright, I do want to color the underwing a little bit, but I don't know what I want to do. I'm glad you appreciate me, Astrid. Thank you. But fire, Gil. Okay. What we're gonna do is take a bunch of paperwork that has already been done, and we copy it, right? We copy it. Looks like the real thing, but it's not the real thing. And then we put it outside and go, look, Gil, paperwork, and then Gil can go burn that. It's for the records of who have died because people have canonically tried to come back from the afterlife. So that's how ghosts are created sometimes. So if they keep a record of everyone who's died, it makes it easier to get back to the spirits that have left. True. Fair. I haven't thought up a full understanding of how spirits are categorized or figured out in the afterlife, but I do know that when a human soul dies, if they were a real shitty person in life, their soul is tainted by it. It's a physical thing you can actually see on the soul of the human, and it's called sin. Now, the sin isn't necessarily a bad thing, it's just a detrimental thing. So, like, let's say you had a lot of lust in your past. Lust for a demon or for my world is also just considered addiction. So you had a lust for gambling, a lust for alcohol, a lust for drugs, a lust for sex. All of that accumulated because you were addicted to it. And it sticks to your soul like a tar, right? So it weighs your soul down and stops you from reincarnating the way the angels want you to. So what they do is they expedite the sin cleansing process by grabbing the soul and going, hey, go to hell. Okay, now get your help. The outer rings are known as Elysium because if Dante Alighieri can base his stuff off of Greek myths, so can I. The outer rings are called Elysium. It's where you go when you've harmed yourself with sin and you need therapy. The inner circles are Tartarus, where you get punished for being an asshole. Hi, Ash! Yeah, I'm drawing a beefy cowman. I'm still considering whether or not I'm gonna join Art Fight. I know Art Fight got into a little bit of controversy in like last month or some shit because they were like, oh, if you try to use 3D models and pose references of yourself that you've taken pictures of, it doesn't count. You can't use that as a pose. It's like, fuck you. I can do what I want. So I was half thinking of boycotting it just for shits and giggles because it was like rude. Yeah, fuck Art Fight for that. But I have heard that they've changed their stance on that because it got a lot of backlash, so I'm still thinking about it. I've seen some spirits gain power as based on what they've done in their life, so if they come back to Earth, sometimes they're able to have abilities based on what they did in a previous life. Like an artist is able to create illusions as a ghost. For example, if you're really good with tech, you can possess technology. Oh, that's cool. That's my main form of drawing. Yeah, You know what I like doing? I mean, I haven't been doing it recently because I haven't needed to, but for like really rough poses, I have this guy. Oops. I have my little guy. I have my little Norm Elman head. Look at him. And then they're like, fuck you, you can't do that. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I can't do that? This is not Vinay's head, by the way. Where's Vinay? I have Vinay's noggin. Vinay, my son. I think that's a lady. This is Vinay? No, this is Aaron. I use this for Aaron's head. This would be Vinay? Vinay? Yeah, there it is. He's got the bump on his nose. And the slightly upturned eyes. I use this for Vinay's head whenever I want to get like really crazy angles. Hadn't heard of that. It's wild. It was wild. It pissed me off. And I was gonna like ignore Art Fight this year because they wanted to be assholes about it. I'm gonna have so much sin because I'm gonna go straight through the floor, create a new realm. Gil, you're not that. Well, okay. It depends on the sin. Like I said, I based a lot of my shit off of Dante Alighieri's Inferno. Because, like I said, if Dante can do it, so can I. And the four out, there's the very outer-est ring of Purgatory, which is just Byzantine to medieval Europe looking. And it's got, like, dragons, and it's your medieval fantasy-looking place, pretty much. And then the four circles on the inside of that Elysium is lust, gluttony, greed, and wrath. And those are all self-inflicting sins. Lust is addiction, where you just could not stop doing whatever you were doing, and it ended up harming your body, as well as your soul. Gluttony, you overindulged to the point of making yourself dependent on whatever you were indulging in, you were consuming. Usually drink, and food. Greed caused you to basically steal from other people because you were that crazy about it. Wrath caused you to be basically anger issues. All of these are self-inflicted sins that demons are there to help you with. You're not there to be punished. You're there to have this cleansed of you so that you can leave the world with a lighter soul. If you're in Tartarus, by the way, after that there's Dis, right? The Crimson City that encircles all that. And then on the inside of that is heresy, violence, fraud, and treachery. And these inner four are Tartarus. And that's if you did some dumb shit that hurt someone else. You're getting actively punished for it. And like I said, in heresy, you just kind of get buried in the desert sands and left there for a few hundred years. Sometimes, yeah. Nah, I don't want help. I'm good with how I am. Okay, that's fair. You don't need the help if you don't want the help, you don't get it. I guess I don't know. As long as you're not hurting other people, you won't go to Tartarus. And but yeah, Zagan is the king of heresy. He's the dude that's like, okay, he's the dude that runs Hell, Texas, and goes, well, I guess you're going in the hole for 120 years. Yeehaw. I can do that. I'm from Arkansas. Ash, I have a question. Have you also tried to kill your accent? Me too. Well, okay, I haven't killed it. I don't want to sound ignorant. I don't want to sound like a hick. Yes, I have. I see Astrid's also done this. Well, because whenever you hear someone speak with a southern accent, you're like, oh boy, are you one of those? It's like, no, I'm not, I promise. I didn't do it. But I do like doing the accent once in a while for, like, funnies. And also because it makes Leon want to grab my face and fight me. Alright, I need to close out some of these. There's Gop. Oh, right, fuck. Oh, wait, you need underwear! Claudia, get over here, you dumb shit! I need to give you underwear. I'm not southern, but I already have somewhat of a lisp, and having a Midwest accent just does not help. You know what, that's fair. Yeah, I forgot to give Glazia his panties. Ah! Ow. Come here, fool. Oh, I didn't color in all that. Glazia is such a good boy. Glazia is feral, I will give you guys that. Vinay is a good noodle baby boy. Glazia is kind of a little crackhead energy. Because he's a dog. So I want him to have, like, not really the hyena, but close enough. Whoopsies. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of jumped a little when you said my name out loud and said I'm gonna ask you a question. Oh no, I was talking to Ash and Paper. Because I know her. Because I was curious if she also snuffed her accent. Her accent. I love me my crickets. Me too! Because he is nuts, right? He's feral for all purpose and intention. Which doesn't mean he's... It doesn't mean he's not smart. Glazia is arguably one of my smartest characters. Oh, I completely misheard. I feel like an idiot. No, you're good. You're still allowed to answer the question. Like, anyone's allowed to answer a question I give, even if it's not directed to them. Ah! Wrong brush. But yeah, he's considered feral in his culture.
Water.
Water.
Which, like I said, doesn't mean he's dumb, it doesn't mean he's less sapient than the others. It just means he's a lot more prone to giving in to his animal urges, aka tail wagging when he's happy. And, like, barking at moving cars, I don't know. Astrid, I thought I was special. No, you are special. Pet, pet, pet. Thank you for the sip, Nell. I was thirsty. Oh, my ear itches. Oh, no. Okay, I'm better. I had to scratch my ear hole. My ear holes are tiny, so... Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here. I had a single dot on my character. Alright, there he goes.
He's got his underwear. He's a little puppy.
But yeah, he has feral tendencies, and that's because he's more animal than he is angel. He's more a demon than angel. Which, I've talked about it before, but angel hybrids have the wings and the horns, like Vine does. Jinn, or demon hybrids, like pure demons, have the tail and the feet. So if they have a healthy helping of both, it means they're probably pretty chill. You see, Gop literally has none of these traits. And Glazia only has wings. He doesn't have horns. He has tail, feet, and ears. So he is uber feral compared to the others, which means he's prone to getting zoomies. Meanwhile, Zagon has a happy helping of both, too. Along with coffee, Styx canonically just has toast with butter and nothing else. Styx! your diet! Your diet, get something else! Me trying to feed him anything else. Would you like a donut? I picture him as looking skeletal, but not a skeleton. Oh shit, right. Zagon's horns are darker up here. Hold on, let me do that. That's right. I'm also gonna work on Belial next. Belial's great. Belial is the king of fraud. He's Vine's cousin, and he's very no-nonsense. How is he Vine's cousin? Their moms are twins. No, he's actually a crow. Ah! Well, now I have to pet him and give him shiny things. There he is. Look at him. Look at this dumb bitch. I love him. Alright. Can I stop yawning? Thanks. He's also very slender. Zagon is thick as hell. Belial tiny. I thought at first you said King of Frog, and I got very excited. He's King of Frog. No, King of Fraud. King of Lies. Yeah, these four kings actually, I have pretty fleshed out. Vine, Zagon, Belial, and Paimon. These guys. Oh, Asmodeus, I have to change him again. I am never satisfied with how he looks. I think I want him more richly dark. He looks kind of desaturated. I might want to up the saturation, and I might want his hair pink or red or something. I am not satisfied with how I draw Asmodeus yet. I need to figure out my shit. But no, the four Tartaran kings I have fleshed out. And then these four are the Elysium kings, and then this guy is the king of Purgatory. And there's the princes. I don't have hardly any of the princes fleshed out. Yeah, he's a little pale looking. I don't like it. I want him to have a more rich red color of skin, not the palish, like desaturated color I've got going on right now. But I'll figure it out when I get to him. Right now, I want to draw Belial. Belial is a pretty boy. Welcome back! I'm glad you got your Cheetos! Alright, I'm gonna give Zagan his panties. So that Twitch doesn't yell at me for having a technically bulge on screen.
So this podcast fucking set and it's I'm actually gonna smells the
Rain Cheetos! Rain Cheetos! Damn, Twitch ruining my view. And yes, he is anatomically accurate. Underneath this stuff. If they've got animal legs, they've probably got an animal hoo-ha. An animal dick. There we go. Alright, my son now his undies. My son now his undies. I'm gonna make a Harissa folder. No, you made it even more interesting. You're welcome. Alrighty. That might be even more gay for him. Excellent. He's pretty. He's my pretty boy. Okay, Belial time. Do I want to use Glazia as a reference for Belial? Because Belial is ow, oof, 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 oof. I'm okay. Hi, Jigger. Meep, 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 meep. So a snake would have, yes. If they have a Naga body or a lizard body, they have to. They have to. Probably also helps that he's country, because I love country. He's a country boy. Oh! He's also real kind, even to the sinners. But he's gonna tell them straight up what's gonna happen, and then they get buried somewhere. In a hole full of hot glass and fire and sand, digging into the cuts. Because you don't die of, like, starvation and thirst if you're a sinner demon. You don't need it. I mean, these guys could. Fun fact. These guys are alive. They are fully fleshed out. They're flesh and bone. They are born, they age, they live, and they die. My demon natives are people. But they're dealing with, like, undead-ish human souls that were brought to their dimension by angels going, clear the sin of this thing, thanks. Wash King. They're like the soul dry cleaners, basically. Yeah, double the trouble. Yeah. Yeah, snack. And I do have a couple of snakes. Let me actually look in there. Where is my list real quick? Here it is. Oh. Oh, right, Balam has a snake tail, but just a tail. Balam is also a minotaur. Ain't no fucking way. There's only one. Okay, there we go. Asmodeus also has the tail of a serpent. Can everything else stop having the tail of a serpent? Balam has the tail of a serpent. Eligos has a serpent. Bathine has a serpent. Depicted as a man with 3 heads, 1 of a serpent, 2nd of a man, 3rd of a cat. Don't care about that. Astaroth holds a serpent, has a serpent-like tail, because she's a dragon. I'm looking at different serpent things. Serpent's tail who can breathe fire. Amon is a wolf with a serpent's tail. Mercurios? Water. Thank you, Sugar Skull. Could a normal, alive human come to their dimension? Yes! They have brought humans to their realm before. The way the summoning works, the human will have to summon the demon first. Because demons, by default, my native demons, they can't leave their realm. That's where they were born, that's where they're living. Same thing with humans. By default, humans can't leave Earth. But if they summon a demon and make a request to go, they can. And they can take them to hell. They're not going to obviously treat them like a sinner, because that's awful. They'll treat them like a guest. And at any time, if a human wills it enough, they can leave hell, if they're alive at least, and not a sinner. They can go back to what they consider home, aka Earth. Demons can do the same thing. If they are summoned to Earth, at any time they can will themselves to go back home. Because hell can't keep what isn't born of it, and Earth won't keep what isn't born of it either. That's how my different dimensions work. So yes, you can, theoretically, go hang out in hell with your demon buddies, and then go, okay, I'm going home now, and poof, you're back in your bedroom. And they work the same way. You can summon them in, and they can hang out with you. Grab Satanist book, starts chanting. Not a Satanist book, silly. The Ars Goetia book. This is Solomonic, damn it. This is pre-Satan. I'm also looking for more serpents. Marcurios, or Marchosias? Marchosius, that's how you say it. He's a Marquise. Why is he named Marcosius? Whatever. He hoped, blah, 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 don't care. Deceived, yeah. Depicted as a wolf with a man's form as well as a griffin's wings and a serpent's tail. See, griffin's wings, serpent's tail. Why are we always doing that? Phoenix? I don't care about Phoenix. I know about the Phoenix. I swear there was a demon that had a lower body of a serpent. Oh, wait a minute. This might be it. God damn. Camaris. Camaris is very long. Holy shit. Camaris is the spirit made of King Solomon. Blah, blah, blah. It's probable the earliest mention of Camaris is also Coptic. Camaris. Chimere. 3-headed, fire-breathing, lion-goat serpent who eventually became one of the guardians of the underworld. I could see him being, kind of. Decarabia, no. Not Bifrons. Andromalius. Big serpent in his hand, no. Great serpent, no. Velak. He reveals where serpents can be seen, no. Okay, so none of the demons by default have Naga bodies, but I do know that they exist. I have Naga demons. You're telling me demons are more kind than humans to me? I'm on board. Well, I mean, considering their culture is based around punishing humans for their sins, it makes sense that they're technically kind of more decent. It depends on the demon, though. Just like humans, demons can have personal agendas, and you have to judge them based on an individual level. You can't look at the whole group and be like, oh, they're all good, they're all bad, they're all whatever. Um, you have to come up to them individually. Because I have a few that are assholes. I know Belial is kind of an asshole, but he's not mean. He just wants to do his own shit. You know? Belial just wants... He's the old man. He's like over 300, which is not even middle-aged for a demon. But he just wants to sit in his eat lazy boy, reading his books, and just fucking kicking his feet up. He doesn't want to deal with shit. So when you summon him, he's a little irked. He's a little pissy about it, but, you know. I also punish humans for their sins, and then they get sent for more punishment. Yeah. Can I sit on his lap while he's in the lazy boy? You know what? If you're quiet and chill, he'll let you. Belial likes peace. He likes calm, quiet, and peace. And if you disrupt it, he gets real mad. Which is why Vina, especially Glazia, pisses him off. If Glazia's around, he's like, please, fuck off. I don't want you here. But he doesn't have to deal with Glazia all that often. Only when he's having to deal with Vina. Because Glazia is Vina's homie. That's his right-hand homie. I'm also just drawing quick sketches. Because Glazia and Belial have a somewhat similar body shape. Now, Belial does have more shoulder than Glazia. Glazia is definitely a lot more androgynous, but I'm way too horny. Fair. So are they. Belial has horns. Look at him. He also has a longer neck than this. He has a slightly longer neck than the other demons. Haha, so funny. I know I'm hilarious. There we go. Yeah, he's like a little thicker than Glazia. He's also got little gargoyle tootsies. I could use them like handlebars. Fair. You know what? Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. Oh, I should probably draw Vizago after this. Vizago's a good boy too. He's a prince. He's one of the few princes that I have fleshed out. Because he's older than the rest of these guys. And again, he's a little purple boy, got crazy star eyes, and he's a red dragon. The rest of the princes I don't really know all that well. Well, except for Gop and the Italian, but... Also, Ciri's just pretty. Look at her. I love her. You're way too good at drawing hot guys. What do I do? I just like drawing boys. It's okay, you can put them all in your mouth. That's what I say when I like something. I'm like, I'm putting this in my mouth, thanks. Dragon! You okay, Gil? Gil wants dragon, man. Yeah, Visago's a pretty dragon boy. I can draw Visago next. After I'm done with Belial's, I like drawing creatures and doofasses and stinkers. There's nothing wrong with that. Doofasses and stinkers are needed in this world. Belial doesn't really have a whole lot of muscle either. He's also a slender little boy. I'm gonna bring his belly button a little higher than Glazia's. That music is familiar. So a twink. Yeah, he's basically Twinkie. Glazia isn't quite femboy, he's just androgynous. Belial is twink. Vine would be, what, a hunk? Because he's huge. Oh, it's Home Dog's music. That's right. What's his face? I forgot. Birdman. Bird Rito. How tall is this boy? Belial? He's around 6'5". I want to say 6'6" is about average for these guys. Yeah, Ravioli. Ravi, yeah, him. Ravioli. Ravioli. Rivali. No, Cass. Wait. I thought, oh, I was thinking Rivali. No, it's Cass. Which is the guy who plays the accordion. I love tall men who can pick me up and do whatever they want. Same. Me too. Looks at me one. I'm actually gonna scoot this up a little bit. Because his legs are very slender. I'm also gonna give him a nice little waist and a nice set of hips. And a nice butt. Because he, like I said, he's about Glazia's body shape. But he has, like, little gargoyle feet. It's Cass, but I'd love to shove Rivali into a trash compactor. Damn, Leon calls him Bird Yakuya. Because he reminds him of Byakuya from, Danganronpa. Ice shorty boy. Same. I'm also short. I'm 5 feet. I'm, like, right here. Which is funny, because Leon is up here. I'm usually taller than most of my friends, so when someone's even taller than me, I like it. How tall are you? I'm curious. Because like I said, Leon is 6'5". I'm short as fuck, so I will never not make anyone ever feel little. You're 5'8". Nice! Tall! Ravioli. I think I might make him a little thicker. Because he is he's older than Glazia, so he'd be a little thicker than him. But he's still got, like, twinkish body shape. I'm 5'2". High five! Oh, you're at least 2 inches taller than me. I know, I'm a stupid jokester. I'm in a similar boat, except mine is women that can fucking kill me. Fair, Gil, fair. I am also, me. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Let's give him his leggies. His legs aren't as arched as Glazia's. So I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. I'm also gonna have his toes facing this way a little more. And then down here... I'll have his feet going this way. Because remember, he's got little gargoyle toes, so he's just got, like... not true nails or anything, just like these creepy little feet. Let me actually go look up gargoyle feet and see if I'm getting this right. Yeah. Found a picture on Pinterest of the cute guy at a party, and the back of his shirt said, "If found, please don't return," and I kind of want it. If found, please don't return. Return to where? No. Don't do it. Okay, so he's got, like, the 4 little toes, right? Little claw toes. And then he has a back toe, like this, that sticks out like a claw. It's a little too back. And then got his little claws. Little claws. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he's got weird little gargoyle feet, little gargoyle toes. And he's an Ifrit, which means he has no wings. He just has leg, he has really weird wonky tail. Welcome back, Lurman! Oh, my on my vampire bullshit. Nice.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I'm Demon Dracula. Why are you asking? Who's asking? Why'd you forget me? This sucks. I need to bring this down a little bit.
What baby? What baby?
I have a whiny little cat.
Whiny cat. Was the wind spooking you? Yeah?
Yeah. It's really windy outside, Dad. He's scared. Yeah, it's super windy outside today. Why's asking? What's asking? Time's asking. How's asking? When's asking? Where's asking? I don't know. Because he's part gargoyle, does that mean he's always really hard? Yeah. Yeah, he's real stiff. No, he has little gargoyle toesies. But demons consider gargoyles creatures that have wings. And no horns. Okay. And then I'll have his tail. Because it starts here. Tail. Imagine you trying to ride on that and it just breaks off because it's made of stone. Ew, he's not literal stone. He's still got skin. Gargoyle is just the way I describe his little footsies because I have no other way to describe them. And then his tail has little spikies. Sorry, you can't stop me from saying odd shit. I'm not going to. Yeah, bird feet. Look at her feet. Got bird feet. Look at her feet. She got bird feet. That's a quote from Magikarp's Fly. Shit's hilarious. I haven't watched that dude in years. I know he stopped what he was doing. But he's very quotable. Ah, yes, thank you, Lumen. Oh shit, guys, we're 11 away from hitting 1,000 views on my Grell of the Guardian story. Aw, fuck. Once I hit 1,000, I'm gonna start drawing and posting horny stuff of the characters.
Fucking ow! I'm on the floor, help! Help me!
Oh, thank you. Hi, man. Alright. So his horns come out from his forehead. His forehead. His forehead. How many times can I say forehead in the most bastardized form possible? There we go. Oh yeah, and he's got little tippy ears like that. This is about Belial's body shape. Oh, and let's make him higher. My boy bigger than this. So I'll give him a bit more shoulder, because like I said, he's a little more masculine looking than Glazia. Glazia is very much androgynous. Like in the body shape. This guy is also about 6'5". He's pretty tall. His horns push him to almost 7.
Just my sets are set up where
Forehead! Yeah. Okay, so we got Belial. I can just do this. That's Belial. Next, I want to work on Visago's body, and I'll be drawing the sketches. I'll be drawing the line art and stuff later. Right now, I'm just working on sketches. Come here, Visago. Pretty boy. I could also draw Marbus. Marbus is another demon I have pretty fleshed out. And that's because he's Vinay's older brother. Marbus is basically the, royal librarian. Ugh, he doesn't torture sinners or anything, but he is a librarian. He is a record keeper. And he is a good boy. Actually, no, he's an absolute crackhead. Don't let me lie to you. Marbus is one of the few that I'm like, I don't know, don't spend your time in a room alone with him. He's gonna start asking you weird shit. Okay, where... I'm looking for Visago in my list here. Because on my tablet that you're looking at, I'm drawing, obviously, and then I have my monitor above that, which is my main monitor, that... I attack when you least expect it. But yeah, I have my information pulled up on my other monitor. You're welcome. I killed Sugar. You got Skittles. Can I have a few? Can I have a few? Just... You did ask for it. That is true. You literally asked. Hey, no, you could just pour a couple in my hand. That'd be nice. I would like a few. Alright, Epos, Gop, already drew you. Where is Visago? Visago! There you are. Mighty Prince of Hell, 26 legions, persuaded to tell magicians of events past, present, and future, can discover hidden and lost things, and has a good nature. Oh yeah, that's right, Visago is one of the few benevolent demons. He's a good demon. Quote-unquote good demon. They're all fine, but he's like legitimately marked down as being benevolent, which means he's very good. Offices declare things past and things to come. Manifests as an angel. Well, he's a red dragon here. Because I have read in other accounts that he appears before the summoner as a red dragon. I cannot Ada even if I could save my life. Aw, you got this. I believe in you. There it is. Oh, pop my back. Also, right, he's the Prince of the South and the Prince of Prophecy. I forgot he's related to Agares. Yeah, it can be a Hex, Red Dragon. Mellow, can play tricks on mages. Basago's a creature in Castlevania? Oh, look at that. He's a dude in Castlevania. That is not what Vasago actually looks like, though. So I remember Dred did a cute and sassy ara ara.
Era.
What styles are there? Styles? Damn, got the heckin' vocal range. I do have a very good vocal range, and that's because I am a choir boy. Yeah, it depends on what style you want to do it. Yeah, I would say ara ara. My ara ara, my favorite one, is my yeehaw ara ara. Era. It's my favorite because it's funny. Thank you, Sugar. I did indeed yawn. I did indeed do a little yawn baby noise. Ara ara. Era. It's my favorite. Alright, I can close out some of these. I just pulled up some references on Vasago. Specifically of his red dragon form. But my Vasago has a bit of purple in him. You're welcome! I kind of want him to look sassy. Because Vasago is a very smiley, sweet demon. So I'm gonna start with the Glazia again. Glazia is going to be my, like, baseline for a lot of demons, because like I said, he's ideal body. Sugar Skull, you're so cute. Sugar Skull is a good friend. We once said Sugar Skull is a good friend, and I agree. Alright, this is where his horns are. His horns go up, and then over. They're bigger than that. Up, and then over. And then people wonder, how does he sleep at night? He lays his head on the side. He lay down with his head on the side. That how him sleep. Okay, so those are his horns. Here's his body shape. Pretty boy. Very slender boy. He might even have a bit more hip than Glazia, because if you look here, this is basically the body shape that I wanted to give them. You can see down here, Asha's like... I said Asha. Her name is Astaroth. I used her personal name. Kill me. Oh yeah, demons don't go by their title names, their demon names, whenever they're hanging out with homies.
Good morning, Salem.
Yeah. Wait, Sugar Skull just blasted
Salem in the face with a shout out.
Blam! What was I saying? Right, they don't have just their title names. They also have personal names, because I've brought it up before, but I'll bring it up again. My demons are not born being Glazia or being Vasago. They earn those titles after training to replace the old... Because, the old, Glazia Labalos, she's still alive. She is a really sassy blonde hellhound that Glazia, the current Glazia, trained under. And then he became the new Glazia. She's like 800 and something. She's great. Shout out, bitch! Yeah. Click, click, boom. Hi, babe. Babe, I love you. No more. I'll cry. I'm just here to loaf as I wake up. That's absolutely fair. Damn! Leon got Sugar Skull. Oh, that's right. You were playing Everything is Crab. Everything is crab. Everything is crab. Trying to find a demon husband. Fair, fair. Astrid's just watching me draw all of my demons going, which one? I'm playing it like it's an episode of The Bachelor. I'm also gonna have Visago pushing out his chest a little bit more. But yeah, what was I saying? Right, the demons don't have... Visago is not his, like, real name. That's his job name. Same thing with Glazia Labelos. Glazia is not his... That's not his, birth name. That's just the name he gained by becoming the new Count of Bloodshed and Murder. His real name is Cass. Which is why when you see him in certain art pieces that I've drawn, he's wearing a collar that says Cass on it. Here, I can go grab you that now. He's baby boy. Where's my baby? Where is my son? There he is. Yeah, his personal name is Cass. But that's... Yeah, he wears a collar because he's a good boy. But yeah, Vine, that's not his personal name. And I accidentally used Astaroth's personal name. I called her Asha. That's her name. I know almost all of their, like, real names. Like, their personal names. I want to be a good boy, I see. Ad break! Damn it! I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Man. Hello? Who did it? Who did the prime? I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see who did it. I'm sorry I burped. That was a water burp. Oh, you keep me waiting in VIB, butthead. Oh, shit! Ah!
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were in here.
Wow.
People haven't been joining me these past couple of weeks, so I'm just like, it's fine. They'll let me know if they're in here. Also, Sugar Skull, congrats on the 41 months with Prime. Stealing the,
Hello there.
stealing all the money from Bezos' pocket. Hello, old man, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I think that's Latin? Sancte Jesu quid video? I do not speak Latin. Okay, I can understand like 2 words of it. But let's try to stick to English. Thank you. It's a little silly that you almost sound embarrassed about saying his personal name. You made her. Okay. Personal name?
Yeah, I was saying that. I was thinking that it's like, wow, dude, how dare you fucking dox her?
I basically doxed her though. That's the thing. The way my demons work, they're basically like VTubers, right? You summon them for a job. They give you their performance name, their quote-unquote VTuber name, basically. They do their job, aka they make whatever quote-unquote content you expect of them. Glazia induces bloodlust and gets rid of murderers. That's why he's the Count of Murder and Manslaughter. If someone randomly called him Cass, he'd be like, who the fuck are you and why do you think you know me? Don't call me that. Like... I'm sorry, old man. We need to speak English here. Although, I think he said good... something hello? Bene tibi salutaciones. Yeah, let's keep chat to English. Just because I I don't want to discourage people from speaking their specific language, but I can't control what people say in other languages, and if I don't know what you're saying, you could be saying some awful shit and I will never know. Which is why I tend to try and keep my stuff in English. Not to say, oh, you can't speak it here. It's just I don't personally know the language and I don't know how to regulate it if someone happens to start saying horrible slurs in their language. So we do keep it to English so that I'm Italiano. Okay, so that's why I can barely understand it, because I know Spanish and I know a bit of Latin. That being said, I do still try and keep it in English because I don't want people, like I said, dropping slurs or slang that's harmful towards other people, because I don't know how to regulate that. If you can explain what you're saying in English, that'd be fine. And then we can vet it, but by default, I do like to keep everything in English just to make the process of making sure people are saying nice things better. I know it's a positive grading. Yeah. I know bene means good. I don't remember what TB means, but salutationes. I don't know how to pronounce Italian. I know that means salutations or greetings or hello.
Posted something in live chat.
But that's the extent of my language understanding. What the? Nah, we ain't going to water. We're gonna go get the yaoi. It's Latin. Mm-hmm. I would never do those horrible things, and I figure you wouldn't. But it's just a general rule I keep for everyone, just in case. It's hello in Latin. Yeah. I figured. Like I said, I know a tiny bit of Latin, and I know just enough Spanish to maybe get by. I can ask where the bathroom is, or when lunch is. Or I could tell people I want tamales. Me gustaría todos los tamales. I can say that, but like anything else, I don't know. Oh, TB is to you. It means good. It basically means good day to you, or good greeting to you. Bene TV salutaciones. See, as long as you break it down, I'm fine. Otherwise, I can't mitigate if people are trying to call me the F slur in Latin. Basically. Alright. Let's get Vasago's paws going. He's got nails. Break it down, but Desmond, I already cried today. No, Lumen. No, Lumen. I mean, break it down as in, like, start twerking, you know? What in the name of Domine Ostium? Also, old man,
Buddy was hecking calling me. What the fart?
Who? Tell them to stop that. Get him out of here. Also, for those of you just now coming in, I'm drawing my demon roster. I love the Ars Goetia, so I'm drawing my version of the Ars Goetia demons. So far, I got Glaciolabalus, who is a hellhound that induces bloodshed. I have Gop, she's just a little guy. She has nothing special going on. This specific Gop is a nursemaid. She heals using water magic. I got Vine. He's my good boy, little noodle. I'm currently using Glazia as a sketch for my boys. And then I got Zagan, the king of heresy. He buries your ass in the sand and says, "Alright, darling, bye, I'll come see you in 100 years or so," and then he leaves you there. Break it down? Okay, it starts dancing. Yeah, just starts fucking tearing up the dance floor. I was being a shithead.
No
No.
hacking scam calls and their automated messages.
Ew. I'm very new to these strange things. Yeah, if you know who King Solomon is, there are stories that he married a fuck ton of women and got even more concubines. I think it was like 200, 300. And supposedly these wives taught him how to summon spirits. These 72 spirits that he could supposedly summon are called the Ars Goetia. And that's what all these demons are that I'm drawing. Specifically, I'm drawing like the descendants of Solomon's demons, because that was over, I want to say that was about 3,000 years ago. We need my husband. He husband. Look at him. He's so dumb. Right now, in the roleplay in Trivium, he is, dealing with a toddler trying to shove applesauce in his mouth. And he's like, please, please. Okay, oh, I'm sticky. Oh, you're sticky. How did you get sticky? You didn't get applesauce on yourself. You got it on me! Strange man who reminds me of Gandalf. His name is in the Bible, and then he's a good man. I don't know, Solomon was kind of a shit. Just because he's in the Bible doesn't mean he was good. People like to say Solomon was super smart and wise and cool, and he was actually kind of a shithead. To be fair, though, the Bible is supposed to have stories about dudes who were flawed but was used by God anyway. It's kind of like supposed to be a, see, even if you're shit, you can be used by God too. It's like supposed to be those kind of stories. Hi, my name is Desmond Dracula, and I was raised evangelical for the first 20 years of my life. Granted, I said raised, I am no longer that. But I also just understand Bible theology and stuff like that. I know he's a bit of a bitch and a bit of a good person. Yeah, the characters are all flawed in the stories. I'm gonna flip this and bring it over here. Because I want him to be fancy. Because Visago is, like I said, a really pretty red dragon boy. But he's also a very slender, pretty boy. Oh, that was the painfulest hiccup I've ever heard. A good and shit, God and shit, you know. Yeah, of course, of course. Okay, so because he's masculine in body shape, the hips don't start up here, the hips start down here a little more. And then he has that, like, slight V-dip. Fun fact, this is a hip dip on a man. The hip dips are higher up than the female body. And you can actually see it if I show you guys Gop.
Got what?
I'm a brat.
I got water.
Good, Dinky Reuter. Yeah, so this hip dip right here is actually a little higher on dudes.
Water. Thank you for the water.
Oh, no, I gotta turn off Gop. Get out of here, Gop. Clean no...
Cheers.
Is it Fakimos or Fasimos? You're gonna have to translate that.
Thank you for the sip, though. Let me go a little...
Oh, man. I'm getting warm. Let me take off my blanket. I was wrapped up in a blanket on my legs and on my shoulders. I was bundled. I was Rito'd. Nothing wrong. Nothing. It was a strange thing I said. See? This is when I want to fight people and be like, hey, English, thank you.
I hit my hand on the wall. Ow.
Also, my music's really quiet. Let me turn that up real quick. And then it'll start fucking blasting me.
Thank you for the pet.
Stop hitting yourself.
No. I'll continue to do it. I'll continue to bonk myself.
Alright, so Visago has a nice little butt. He's even more slender than Glauzia. He's kind of magey. He's very much a mage. So he's got, like, shit all going for him when it comes to, like, any strong build. He has no strong build. And what the hell? What? What's up? Oh, let me go look up, dragon footies. Dragon legs. Blech. Do I want to give him... I don't know what kind of toes I want to give him. I don't know if I want it to be 3 or 4. 3 seems to be the most popular. No, that one has 4.
Stop yawning. You're making me yawn. I just woke up from a nap. God
I'm gonna
dang it.
yawn again. You can't stop me. Are you simping, son? No. This is my character. I can simp if I want to. I mean, what?
What, baby boy? What? Little boy.
My cat is yelling. So I pet him.
What, little boy? Goodness.
You are so whiny. Alright, I'm gonna give him a very slender build.
Cecil.
What do you mean by that? By what? I say a lot of shit.
What? You are the sweetest pea. Hi. Hi. My little cat. Little cat. No, don't punch cat.
Hi, baby. Leon very slowly took a fist and very lightly put it on Cecil's head. Hey, baby. Oh, boom, blam, boom.
Come here, baby. Hi, baby.
No, he's very loving today. Is the wind scaring you? Is that what's happening? Cecil keeps coming back and forth between the catio and the room, and he comes back like, meh, and it's like, bro, I can't change the weather.
Father, stop the angry air outside,
Father,
please.
I'm being blown around when I go outside. Explain.
I'm like, I cannot. Then turn it off. I can also not do that. Yeah, like that. Just, it was a very slow, ooh, poop. Did he drool? Leon
most
started petting
gentlest-
Cecil, and Cecil drooled on him.
Were you that
Like most-
comfy?
He comfy.
Gentlest, what do you call it? Cute aggression, little
Yeah.
fist punch
Yeah,
of
literally.
love.
That's what it was. Just the tiniest, slowest cute aggression boop. Now Cecil's picked up and getting smooched on. I hear Leon just
Baby.
I have a little cat in my face. No, come back. I love you. He left. Also, yeah, old man, let's keep it to English, thank you. No more Latin. I'm cutting off your Latin privileges. Oh, I could have used this. I found a reference. For stuff that I could have used. I found a thing and I can use. Anyway, I'm gonna just pull this up and I'm gonna use this now that I have it here. No German either. English only, thank you. Otherwise, you will be muted. Thanks. Okay. I found dragon toes. I need to... Well, freak. Yeah, German. I also, understand some German. Some. Very little. I tried learning it on Duolingo, and I ain't gonna lie, Duolingo is not good for learning language. Cecil, can you not hit me in the face with your tail? Thanks. 'Cause, I couldn't keep it up. I did, like, I want to say 50 days in a row of German, and, it broke. My shit broke. And then, just, I don't know. I completely stopped. I was not learning anything. I was not, like, retaining any of it. And it was upsetting. Cecil, can you, like, not move our shit? He's feeling very loving, and he keeps rubbing on everything and moving our screens. Aww, lap.
Good boy. Sit down. Be good boy.
He won't chill. He's the least chill thing you'll ever meet. I can dream, says Leon. Alright, let's get Visago's little toesies going. Oh, let me also get his arm.
Visago, my little son.
Also, I tried looking up Visago at first as just a normal demon, and I realized it's another fucking hell of a boss character, so I had to wade through the shit. Also, why is he a bird? What is it with this person making all of these demons birds? Not all demons are birds. You know who is a bird? Malthus. You know who else is a bird? Androphalius. You know who else is a bird? Fucking Astolas. You know who else is a bird? Phoenix. You know who's not a fucking bird? Visago! God damn it! Yes, thank you, sugar.
Yeah, sorry. It's just like we've already warned like twice.
Yes.
So yeah.
Precious Italian has been slated to anger the gods. I said English only, thank you. Like I said, we can't regulate people who decide to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not trying to be like racist or anything like that here. It's just purely moderation and protecting in the chat.
Yeah, if I had a
That's it.
moderator that could speak Italian, that'd be fine. I don't. Therefore, to keep the rules fair for everyone, we're keeping it English. Thank you. Alright, I think I'll go 4 toes. I'll give him 4 toes and I'll do the little dew claw thing. Like so. Beep. That means it'll be on this side. More slender leggies. I'm trying to make him look thinner than Glazia, but thicker in the hips. Because Visago is definitely peak demon body type, if that makes sense. Because I've talked about it before, but the demon, like, ideal body shape for masculine presenting characters is femboy. That's the, like, current trend that they lean towards. They want the men to look really slender and pretty and magey. It's hot to look like you're spending all day reading a book indoors, if that makes sense. Men who look intellectual and less like they bulk out is in fashion. Meanwhile, the women are muscle mommies.
Hi, Cecil. Mwah. Kick them in the face. Mwah.
Femboys! You heard me. Oh, baby boy. Yeah, the men are supposed to have a more androgynous look. Now, ladies can also be very feminine and curvy. That's not out of fashion per se, but you're considered more traditional. You look like you're going old school beauty if you do that. Nowadays, women are supposed to look like powerful warriors. It's the whole fashion trend of their body shapes. Because they're shapeshifters. They can, over time, change what their body looks like. No, not your computer. How much money is that? To be fair, that's your dollars. I don't want it to look like Belial's toes. Let me redo this. I realized I was starting to go gargoyle designed. Okay.
Now he looks like a dinosaur. He dinosaur.
Dinosaur! Here, that's fine, right? I mean, dragons are just giant lizards. I can give him dinosaur feet. Yeah, I'm drawing his tootsies. Trying to make his feet look fine without making it look crazy. That's fine.
But what if they're crazy fine?
Nothing about feet are fine.
Yeah, little toesies, little tootsies, little dragon tooters.
Okay, the way I'm going about this is I'm giving him slight knuckle bumps, like right here. And then I'm giving him his nails. Why did my computer just do that?
What would it do?
It went whoop. It booted up. You're on, my guy. What are you doing booting up? I think it was booting up one of my drives. I think that's what's happening.
Oh.
But it still scared me slightly. That's happened once before, and when I was playing a game, it froze because the game was on that drive. So when I heard boop burp, my game just stopped, and I'm like, no, not like this. I haven't saved in 5 hours. It was scary. Do your demons paint their nails? I'm sure. Oh, yes, they do, actually. Hold up. I had to think about it. Yes, they do. Vine, my pretty demon boy, his nails are blackish by default because they're like lion nails, but he paints them gold. These are his hands. Welcome back, Charlie! I'm drawing sketches for the rest of my demons that I have fully fleshed out. Yeah, he paints his nails. It's like a lacquer that he mixes with golden flakes, and then he just paints a few layers, and that gold glitters in the lacquer, and it looks like this. Because this man loves gold. It's his most favorite color. It's very shiny, and he likes it a lot. He's a kitty. He does. He loves preening. Do your dem what? I don't know what that means. I am the confused. Also, why the fuck is my tablet gooky? Hold on. Okay, I think Cecil might have shed on it a little bit, whenever he walked over here and started fucking with me. I don't know where he went. He might have gone back to his catio to
Cecil
yell at
wanted to draw.
He wanted to draw, but he ended up just getting hair on me. Pretty. Not sure how it auto-corrected to that. That's fair. I mean, both are correct. He does preen himself. He loves cleaning himself. He likes painting his nails. He paints gold on his face too. He wears gold. What is it? It's like an eye thing. I
Like
forgot what it's called.
eyeshadow.
Eyeshadow.
Or-
That's what it is. I'm bad at knowing. I'm bad at knowing stuff. Yeah. See, he paints golden eyeshadow on top of the eye, and then he paints his lips. I'm confused. Demons I have to kill people. They're crazy. They don't have to be like women who paint their hands and this and that. Okay. These are characters. As far as I'm concerned, demons don't actually exist. I was raised very Christian, but I have since pulled myself out of that fundamentalist stuff that made my head hurt. These are characters of the Ars Goetia, based off of creatures that were supposedly summoned in the 1600s by magicians and alchemists. I can't remember who wrote the Ars Goetia. He called it Solomon's Ars Goetia, but Solomon had nothing to do with the writing. I know it was an iterative work, because the dude who wrote this and popularized it, Johann Weyer. Johann Weyer was a magician and a physician who was really into demon shit. And he wrote a lot of this stuff. Yeah, they're just cute little guys. But this is basically what I'm basing my stuff off of. How can you say that? Once I saw a goat man in my hallway and had to take my crucifix and throw it at him. And that's called either sleepwalking or seeing shit. Because that also happens. I have also thought I have seen shit. I also hallucinated a fox talking to me when I was 10, but that's because I had 104 fever. That was wild, by the way. I don't know what I caught, but I was so sick, I hallucinated a fox talking to me.
Oh,
I know Leon also
you
said
remember
he
what it
was
said?
sick. No, I don't remember
Oh.
what it said. He even scratched my hand. We can agree to... yeah, you know. Because, like I said, I personally don't believe in demons. Especially not these guys. They are just products of hundreds of years of storytelling. Some of them are actually based off of Greek and Egyptian gods. Like, where is he? The Par is probably the best example I have. Nabarius is also a good example of that. Where's Zapar? Zapar, what are you? Are you a duke? Vepar is a duke. Astaroth is also another example. Or am I seeing shit? I don't think you're dead. So you could be seeing shit. Sometimes that happens. The human mind can do a lot of crazy shit. Where the fuck is my boy? Nabarius. He's a Marquise. He is Anubis. Astaroth is just Ishtar, or not Ostara. What's her name? She's a Babylonian goddess. All of these things are based off of gods, goddesses, and like mythological creatures. These aren't real demons. They're just what 16th century Christians thought demons were, and they just put them all in a book. So that's why I'm saying this shit, it's technically not real. None of these demons are real. But they are good for inspiration, which is what I'm doing. I'm drawing all of my demons. And I say they're mine because these are my version. There have been many different iterations of these demons across hundreds of years because people will come up with their own shit. These are my iteration for stories that I am making.
This art stream is brought to you by Artistic Liberty, courtesy of the artist Desmond Dracula, the owner and leader and big boss man of the stream. Thank you.
Yeah, me. Also, demons are punishers in my story. They're not here to, well, some of them do. Some of them like to show up and fuck with you, but for the most part, they're summonable. You're asking for them to show up. You're asking for whatever power they have to give to you. So if you're summoning Glaziolabalos, you're asking for the ability to gain a temporary bloodlust or for him to kill your enemies. That's what you summon him for. And some demons will fuck with their summoners to be like, yeah, are you worth me? Because that's just how the Ars Goetia works. But there are a few that won't fuck around. Bless you, babe. You okay? Leon sneezed and just went, ugh. No, I am a vampire bat. I don't have the accent. I am not Hungarian. I'm American. My fucking power keeps turning off and on. Oh no, Charlie, are you okay? Please be safe.
Oh.
That's horrifying.
Is weather going wonky over there?
Bless you, babe. He did it again. He would just went. The sneeze
No,
is just that.
I get
potent.
that. Yeah, I think I'm getting to the point where with
Aw.
allergy, like it must be allergies, right?
It could be some sort of allergy season. Are you okay, babe? Did your body reset?
Oh, whoops! I clicked that by mistake. I think the old man was
Nelson,
saying
bless you.
but in a different language. But yeah, we're probably just gonna maybe keep that a tiny bit strict ish.
Yes,
Even though
thank
we
you.
can extrapolate from it, is just to keep things consistent. So
Yeah.
my bad. I just hit
No, you're
deny because we're just keeping it.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, so since he is... oh, wait. I should probably actually go to his body. Yeah, he a big dragon. Look at him. I say big. He's actually... well, should I make him huge? Because Gremory is like 8 feet. Grem is huge. She's... okay, she's like Gop, where she has nothing going for her. She has, she's an elfborn. That's what these versions are called. But Gremory is like up here. She is a huge woman. She big. So do I want Vasago to be big?
I can kind of imagine that if you wanted to keep Visago's like figure more slim, it would be really interesting to see like a very tall demon that's like very slim and almost kind of ungangly, kind of like a bit surreal.
Yeah,
kind of
that's what I'm
thing.
thinking. That's why I'm like, do I want him to be super tall? I think I might. I think I might make him super tall. So let's give him
That
his
would be
tail.
cool.
Because his tail comes from here. I like making dragon tails look kind of like crocodile tails with like the doingles on the top like this. You know what I'm talking about. You'll see it.
The doingles,
The doingles.
just like a
The two rows of scales that go down the length
Oh,
of
yeah,
their
yeah, yeah.
tail. I like adding those
Yeah.
on my dragons.
nerd.
You're a nerd. Meh.
Yeah, and
Yeah, well, you're a nerd. Why is it raining so much outside? It's raining. I have no clue, but can you like pass some of that to me,
Spring, maybe.
please? I would like rain. I'm in a desert. Can we have some? Can you share? I would like some.
Yeah,
It's
we
fine.
had
It's a
like
common
full
occurrence.
on.
It rains a lot where I'm at. So, hey, can you share your rain too? Maybe it'll stop
Sure.
your power, and also we won't be dying of hot. I don't know. It just does. I just want it to not be.
Ask your local meteorologist on why the occurrence of rain is so frequent.
Give me the rain, thanks. I need it. That's not Belial's symbol. Oh, I'm blind.
As a bet.
Yes. No, I was looking. I was looking at my chart of my demon symbols, right? And it had Belial, and under on top of it, it looked completely different. I'm like, that's not Belial. I look below it. That's the symbol. I don't need their symbols right now, though. I just wanted to look. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Stone Tower music is the best music. It is a banger. Alright, so next things on the agenda is to draw my boy's wings. So what I'm gonna do is this. Because he has big old dragon wings. Nothing crazy. So they would start here. And just like Vine, it'll have like that forelimb. This will be like the elbow. It'll go up. And then it'll have a hand right here. And a claw for the thumb right here. And this is the palm. Unlike Vine, he does not have spikes. He just has dragon wings. Okay, and I'll have this be the first digit. His wings are a lot bigger than Vine's, though. Vine's wings go to about his knees. Visago's covers his whole body. Pretty much like that. Because his wings are huge.
Fluffy bear.
Fluffy bear? What about the fluffy bear? Okay, so one, two, three.
I scrimble a fluffy bear lady.
Oh, fluffy bear woman. Bim, 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 bim. There we go. Wings done. As my grandfather said, we will win, but his water gun broke when he was playing like a Nerf war. Oh no! Dude, have you seen some of the Nerf guns for water guns? Some of those are getting wild.
Did I hear a bearer, or am I hallucinating?
You heard him open a drawer. Because now
Okay.
he's... I don't think he burped, though. Babe, did you burp? Did you roar? You did hear a bear roar!
Ah, I am not completely crazy.
You did hear a bear roar. Her ears are attuned to your burps, sir.
Hey, these ears that I'm borrowing right now are pretty good.
Wow, hearing mask. She is. Queen said I heard it from over here. I heard it from what is it? Maple Syropia.
Yeah, it's like I just kind of squeeze the top part of my temples and I feel a disturbance in the airwaves.
Yes, you're Professor Xavier.
Sounded like the airy roar of a hauntsman.
Of a bear horse. Alrighty, let's make Visago huge. Wee. Let's make him a good 7'6", right? Let's do that. Let's make him a big boy. Let's make him a big ol' honking man.
And since if he's like more dragon-like, and you're keeping him slender, he could be like a very uncanny, like serpenty, snake-like kind of demon because I could just imagine him like just being very, like, I don't know, what's the word?
Big.
Kind of like just kind of slinking around, kind of have that body movement of like woo,
Like, woo.
you know, like woo.
I
I don't know.
understand.
That's
I
just what
understand
I'm
the
kind of
woo.
imagining. If you want tall and slim figured.
There he is. Oh, there he is. There's my son. There, he's not my firstborn. He's my secondborn. My firstborn demon is Vual. All right, old man. I can
No,
sort of.
he did a thingy afterwards.
Eh. Yeah, hearing master. Calls himself in Latin Domine Osium. Dominant something. Eh. Okay, do the wings look even? Oh, of course they look even. They're fucking mirrored. I mean, like, do they look like they're in the right spot?
I'm just
Don't
thinking,
laugh at me!
didn't you use the symmetry tool, sir?
No! I drew it all freehand.
I mean, hey, I use the symmetry tool occasionally. I have no shame
Symmetry
in that.
tool
It's
good.
a tool. And, yeah. It's perfect if you want to get like a concept down. I guess it might be kind of honking with your brain if since you have like a what do you call that angle, that degree angle of the
3/4?
body, and then the wings are mirrored. Yeah, 3/4 angle, and then the wings are mirrored ahead, front, and it's like, huh, that looks a little bit odd, but
To be fair, old man, that does not sound odd to us. Well, at least to me. I'm an American. I know a dude that owns like fucking 20 guns for fun. Wait,
sorry, that was really good. That was just a really good statement. See, that doesn't sound odd to me. I'm American.
I'm American. I'm
That
not
just tickled
saying it
my
in a
brain.
happy way.
It's just the way you said it. It
I'm
just
American.
tickled my brainstem.
Your peepaw.
I
I don't. I don't know if we call. No, I've heard people call their grandpas peepaw. That's a southern thing, kind of, slightly. Alright, where's my boy?
I don't know where that
There's my boy.
giggle spell came from, but there you go.
Alright, Vasago, my son, my beautiful baby boy. Let me shrink him a little more. Yes, he's like... I want to keep him 7'6". I'm going to shrink him just a tiny bit because his horns are making him look a little bigger. And then I'm going to...
Somebody has a case of tallness envy over here.
Nuh-uh!
Excuse
but I'm
me,
gonna,
sir.
like,
Do you
shrink
happen to
him
be what do you
this
call
way.
it? Fuck. My brain shit itself.
But no, I meant like with his shoulders. I'm making him a little less
I
broad.
know, I'm
bringing
just
him in.
teasing you. My brain is just crapping on the words because I had a flow of thought, and then my brain is like, hi, let me just forget fucking speech for a second.
Okay, that looks good.
Projecting, that was the word.
Projecting! True.
You're projecting your vertically challengedness.
Will you want to call me a wiener baby? I'm being bullied. You should call him His Majesty with his guns, or I choose Mortem, he says. Excellent. What? Leon is just staring at me. Okay, I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna keep this because I might have a griffin. Hold on, let me go look at my griffins. Griffin! Sea tree. Leopard, wings of a griffin. But he's not an actual griffin. Zagon, griffin-winged bull. I already drew him. Bune is like a dog, a griffin, and a man. I'm not worried about that. Folklore, man with griffin's wings. No. Murmur, soldier riding a vulture or a griffin. No. I'm looking for a creature that has a griffin wing lion. No. Depicted as a wolf with griffin's wings. Depicted as a dog with wings. Bull with wings. Wait, Hagenti is also another bull with wings? Can we stop having bulls with wings? Thanks. There's like 4 minotaurs with griffin wings. I don't understand it. Stop it. I'm gonna have to... I might fuck with their designs a little bit because that'll happen sometimes, I've noticed. Because there's 72 spirits, there's a lot of overlap, including powers as well as designs. There's a lot of lions holding a serpent and a lot of bulls with wings. Like, it just happens.
Siblings or family? I don't know.
Some of them are. I know that Zagan and Balam are distantly related, but also Vine and Person. Person is another lion. They are also related, but like, not all of them are related. They need to calm down. They need to stop. If you can't tell, I'm listening to Majora's Mask music right now. Do I want to continue with Belial, or do I want to do Balam? God, Belial's so short compared to Visago. Visago is huge. I don't know about all the other princes, and I don't really have them fleshed out. Like I said, I kind of know Astaroth because she's Vine's sister. Dentalion's a little shit. Gop is a little shit, but also a good girl. Let me go look at the dukes as well. I don't want to just draw these guys. Oh, baby girl, baby. Amdusius is a horns. Oh, that's right, she's a Kieran. She's a thunder unicorn. I said it and Leon snapped his head at me.
I was just thinking that too. It's like, wasn't there a monster in Monster Hunter that just made you guys want to pull your hair out?
Made him want to pull his hair out. I was irritated, but he absolutely hates Kieran. No, Kieran, not Italian. Kieran is a, like, mythological unicorn thing in, I want to say Korean and Chinese mythology, and maybe Japanese. No, it would have to be Japanese.
It's like a scaled deer unicorn kind of thing, and the horn.
Yeah, with like horns that
sometimes
can
looks
lightning.
like a deer horn or elk horn or something like that.
In Monster Hunter, it's a unicorn horn, and he does nothing but hop around and zap you. And Leon hates him. Me, I fucking hate Kushala because I am a dual blader and I get knocked around at all times. Kushala sucks.
Maybe you need somebody there to like just pummel Kieran with like a bunch of sleep darts or poison darts or something like that.
I don't even know if that would work. And you can't even capture him.
No, you can't capture him.
I mean,
that's what I was saying about Kieran. You can't capture him. No, he's a elder dragon, which means you can't capture him. Yep. I need to drink water. Hold on. What do you want about? It's a horse.
Drunk.
It reminds me of our homie Cow Spots. He's the dude who screamed, "And I'll do it again!" in an Among Us game. We were playing Monster Hunter with him, and we were fighting a Kieran, and they're like, "Yeah, you can't capture him. He's an Elder Dragon." And he goes, "What the fuck do you mean it's an Elder Dragon? It whinnies. It's an Elder Dragon. It beats Seabiscuit!" He's so fucking silly. I miss hanging out with that dude, but he's so busy. He's got kids and owns a business. He does other shit too, I'm sure, but that man always busy.
Salty almonds.
Mmm. Tom yum. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was drawing demons. I was looking at my dukes, specifically. Asmodeus, that's right. I want to work on him, too. Bale is going to be rough for me, because he has spider legs. He's a spider tar. This angle is going to be wild. I'm going to have to make this sheet bigger, I think. Because if I draw Bale, it's going to be like this. He's going to have the similar body shape of Glazia, except he's even more slender. He's very pretty. So let's do a quick little dive. But then down here, once I have the body, I do also know I gave him like little fly wings, because I am also basing him off of Basilbub, the Lord of Flies. So I gave him little fly wings.
For some weird reason, I have a certain song by Queen stuck in my head. I don't know why.
Da, da, got a devil put aside for me.
Now it's stuck in your head. You're welcome.
Damn it. Alright, and then I'll give him Spider Bit. So he's gonna have that, like, spider butt design.
Spider butt. Spider butt.
Does whatever a spider butt. And then he'll have,
Sure.
like, this. Then he'll have leggies. They're gonna be real long.
This is making me think of wanting to do the Fleeman only campaign in Vandald already. I'm not a crackhead. What do you mean? No, I'm just kidding. I know there's a lot going on. So
It's okay. You're allowed to be a little bit of a crackhead as a treat.
well, thankfully I'm at least like keeping myself like held back a little bit with this new campaign because instead of 3 goobers, I have 2.
Yes, 2 is the only one allowed nowadays.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would be better anyway. So it's not it's not too much.
How dare you?
Now you know how it feels.
No.
Yeah, Bale's a spider tar, I think. And then he'll have the gluttony, like, mouth that you see in, Full Metal Alchemist that can open up.
Oh,
Because
that's
he
cool.
is the king of gluttony. He can eat your ass. Does
yes,
that count?
no, that would count.
Yes.
Yep, add it to the counter.
Leon. Damn it! No!
Gotta get your numbers up there.
No.
One day you will get your counter and Leon's roar counter. Let's say
No.
maybe possibly.
Let's see. Estates to the east has 3 heads: first of a toad, second of a man, third like a cat. I think I'm gonna have him wear a cat and a toad pauldrons, but he won't actually have the... You know, he's not gonna have the thing on his stuff anymore. Yawn again, but you won't. I will, though! You can't stop me! Making sure I'm not yawning. I'm keeping myself.
Gotcha.
There it is.
Can
Can you blame me? I'm sleepy.
Yeah, I'm a tiny bit sleepy today too.
It's a sleepy day. It's windy.
Yeah.
It's brisk outside. I'm sleepy.
Yeah, it's kind of the same out here too. It's overcast and it was kind of rainy yesterday and all that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's right. Gusion's a thick, chubby dog girl.
Huggable.
She is very huggable. Salos is just a crocodile.
And a crackhead, let me guess.
Yes, probably. Oh yeah, Barrett is a
I
red
remember
horse.
I remember the
Thank you for the pet,
previous
Bill.
I remember the previous stream that you did before where you were just introducing all of your demon characters and you would just be like, this is so and so, crackhead,
Yeah,
apple.
I'm not wrong.
Just
Oh,
love
this is
the
Gremory.
consistency
Look
of
at her, pretty girl. I love Grem.
that. Pretty girl, good boy, crackhead,
Crackhead.
asshole.
Also, she has the fattest hips. I don't know where she got them. I love her.
Oh my goodness, your commentary on characters is so good.
Vopula.
Yeah, another god friggin' yawn
Oh, that's
man.
right. Murmur and Beefrons are gonna look like skeletal things.
He's a yawn man.
I'm sorry for nothing.
Marbus.
That's fine. We're just adding up the numbers.
Yeah, pretty much.
Big
Alright, where
numbers.
are you, Bale? There you are. Yeah, see, he's got kooky. Oh, that's right, he doesn't have a tail. He can't. How can you have a tail? If you have a spider butt. You can't have a tail if you have a spider butt. Spider. Yeah, you got a spider butt. Alright, I'm gonna make his wings. That's right, I made them dragonfly wings.
Love her. Your yeehaw
There.
accent is kind of popping out a little bit as you were saying spider.
Spider butt!
Ugh.
Gonna make Leon wanna punch me. Hey, babe. Spider butt. Kill. I know what's been bringing it out. I've been I've been teasing Leon, but also I watched my first video of Queso and I realized he has a southern accent. It's subtle, it's not as heavy as others, but listening to it brought out my own a little bit, because when you listen to him, he doesn't, how do you say, here, I'm gonna write it in chat. How do you say this? Oops, I can't, if I could spell it correctly. How would you pronounce this word?
Boiled egg.
You know how you say it in the South? Boiled
How?
egg. You don't say the I. You don't say boil. You say bowl. And I noticed he was saying that a lot whenever he was talking about boiled eggs. And I was like, this man's from the South. So every time I... God damn them hips! Yeah, Grim has fat hips. Makes it tell out of spider webbing. Try me, bitch! No, you can't have a tail! I'm sorry, Gil. Can't do it. Also, Gil, I made your dragon.
Gil can have it.
Oh, Gil can... Yeah, I drew your dragon. I drew Visago. We decided he's like 7'4", not counting his horns.
Hi, little boy. Are you here to yell? What's out there? What's out there? I'll take you for the stretch. Boy.
Hello. Hi, Lindo.
It's just for you. Hi, Lindo.
How do you do?
I like your grumpy face. How appropriate that we have Lindo here while I'm drawing demons.
You have summoned the...
I have summoned lust. Also,
Oh,
think he's out
yeah,
with
yeah.
stretch. Mic problem. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I figured that.
Oh, we one
His
picked up a
mic was being up-
kitty.
Candy. Candy.
Kitty. Kitty.
Oh, kitty.
Yeah, my kitty.
Okay,
pet
I thought you
pinches.
said that he picked up candy.
You keep
God damn it, Discord! Why are you being homophobic to our friends? I haven't seen them in 5 trillion years. I want to hear their lovely
Cecil keeps
voices.
drooling.
He's actually turning into a puddle, both inside and
He
out.
might just be turning into a puddle. He doesn't do it normally. You're just petting him, and he's like, "Oh yeah."
Hello, boy.
I hope,
Little
Lindo, I hope you get to fix your mic so we can chit chat.
Mwah. Kiss him.
Oh my god, boy kisser alert.
I am boy kisser in Pride Month. I can't
Pride
believe
Month?
Lindo's Mike is homophobic on Pride Month of all months. What the fuck?
Yeah, wow. Maybe it's Discord being homophobic to a specific
Give
mic
me your
in
foot,
this month.
child. I
Are
was
you gonna
petting my
nom his
cat.
foot?
All right, I am gonna nom his little foot. I'm gonna,
Nom nom nom.
Alrighty.
Maratov Lane has bright auburn fur with patches of gold
Oh.
from her papa, but she mostly looks like her mama.
Oh, that's right. This boy has big ass, long ass ears. Did I mention that my demons are technically elves?
Yes, I do recall you saying that once or twice.
So they have long, pointy ears. Specifically, they're what the Norse called elves. So they're as far back called an elf as possible. Alf. Yeah, they are Svartalfar. They're actually from their world. They don't call it Hell, they call it Sardova, aka Svartalfheim. Hi, you! Meanwhile, the angels are light elves. That doesn't mean they're good, necessarily. That just means they're a different way of... They're not flesh in the traditional sense. The way I handle my angels is very, like, mechanical. Angels are dicks with wings. You right! Oh my god, his
I do like
pooch!
how you drew
His
them
belly.
or designed them at one time because they look very ethereal and
I want them to look ethereal, mechanical, alien,
yeah.
because they're like the mechanical, too logical, while the dark elves are too chaotic, too emotional, too feral. They're supposed to be opposites of each other. Not necessarily good and evil, but definitely wild versus too technologically advanced.
Yeah, it's like order versus chaos.
It is very much an order versus chaos, and both can be bad.
Yeah.
Both can be good and bad depending on what you're doing.
Yeah.
But after
it's all about balance.
it is about balance, which is why Vinay comes out as a completely normal guy. Because he has equal parts both. Don't bite me. No bite, Baba. Don't encourage him to
Nah.
bite me. Leon is whispering evil little commands into the cat's ears. Mostly go bite Baba. No, don't tell him to bite Baba. Aww. Leon leaned in and Cecil shoved his forehead right in his mouth. Like, kisses! Forehead kissies, Dad!
Bear kisses.
Hi, baby. No, don't come bite me.
Yeah.
Don't bite
When you were
the
talking about
baby.
the order versus chaos in light and dark, that's very much a big theme for one of the silly little comic stories that I'm doing. It's not necessarily to do with elves or anything. It's just the
Yeah.
the
It's the theme
motif
in
of
general,
light and
yeah.
dark.
Oh!
Yeah.
He hit me in the head with his tail. Don't bite the Baba.
Bonkus.
Cecil, excuse your little legs.
Hey Cecil, go bite Leon's bear ears because
Go
they
bite
look
Papa.
like chocolate cookie.
Go bite the Papa. Don't bite the Baba, bite the Papa. Also, I've noticed a lot of demon horns like to curl, and I think it's because they're remembering back when they were halos. They're trying
makes
to
sense.
become halos again. Because
Yeah, I remember you were saying
Vinay,
that before.
yeah, because I don't know if you noticed with Vinay's horns, he's got like that impala curl. He used to have 2 impala horns that curled upward, like this.
Yeah, but then one broke, you said, and
Yep,
then it
one
just grew
shattered when he
around
was
a
like
little bit
5 or
weird.
6. He snapped it clean off, and his mom's like, "Ooh, you'll grow it back, right?" And then when it started growing back, it started curling this way because it's trying to remember to be a halo.
Right, yeah. So it would circle around. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Back when they remembered they were goats. No, not back when they were the goats. They will eat the grass. They will meh. I do have
But
some
they
goat
will
demons.
scream like a human in pain.
Ugh. Dude, goats make the weirdest fucking noises. You were right.
It was really surreal whenever I would see video clips like in a try not to laugh challenge or some other nonsense, and it's
You're
like,
what
oh,
the fuck are you?
it's
Why are you
insane
like
what
this?
sounds animals would make. Like baby owls sound like tiny little velociraptors.
I love
They
baby
screech.
crocodile noises or alligator noises,
Oh yeah,
whichever. They go.
they sound like
"Ew, ew,
lasers.
ew, ew." Yeah, it's cute. They're little lasers, and they're firing them. Pew pew pew.
You know who else is cute? You, Mr. Battler Man.
No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yes,
Nuh-uh.
indubitably.
You're good. Kill him again. Leon's threatening me with a good time. Is all you need to know.
Little hiccup. I rest my case.
Oh, this would be a good example of a pure demon, goat, little guy. Look at him. He could also be an imp. If he's like 4 feet. He's not a moose, babe. He's a goat. He's a little sheepy. Little sheepy cow.
Borbus.
Cute. Yeah, he cute baby. I want to see sheepy cows. Leon has to show me sheepy cow. It's demanded of him. I thought the sheepy cows were in Wuthrod. You tricked me! Broke your knee while you were at it. Also, I found my list of demons back in like 2018, 2019. I did it. I'm gonna keep this pulled up.
It must be fun to kind of look back on your previous stuff, and it's like how much has changed, how much has stayed the same, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Damn it. You're making me yawn. Stinker. Stinky bat.
Alright, I don't need this little sheep anymore.
But the pride is strong.
Hello.
Hello. Discord could
How
try
do
to-
you do?
But I'm gayer and stronger than it can perceive.
Oh shit. Also, I'm
I'm
drawing
gay.
demons. Are you proud of me?
Yay!
Yay! Gay!
Yay! But also demons and, you know, kind of my brand, I guess.
It is quite literally your brand.
A little bit, yeah, like at least 12% your brand.
Can't
At
believe
least.
Aspen Hotel's still
Rough
your
estimate.
brand. Fucking shaking my head. You know what? I'll say it. I don't like it. I don't like that show. I'll be the first to say it. It's not my
the way
favorite.
you know what's the thing for me about it?
Hmm.
The way I enjoy it is how I enjoy every other musical. I turn off my brain.
I guess that's fair. See, I don't, and then I go, why is this happening?
See, that's what I've learned just to do with a lot of media nowadays. Is just watch it for the shit it is.
I'm just gonna go watch good media that's all like already been made. Like I'm gonna just go watch Lord of the Rings for the updates time, you know?
No, like I will definitely rewatch things for so many times, but at the same time, for me, it's like there's not a lot of available musicals that's good quality in terms of not the writing, but more the actual watchability.
Hmm.
So this is like one of the few things that I can be like, yeah, something that's kind of watchable.
I mean,
Oh,
debatable, but
watchable as in the quality of the actual video, nothing to do with the writing.
Yeah, like maybe it's more focused on the choreography, costumes, and
Yeah.
all the ensemble and all that. It's like okay, it's already it's art, it's subjective, and
I
yada
will say,
yada.
as a musical theater, like not musical theater, a theater like degree, having a theater degree, and just having and learned how to really analyze it
Mm.
in musicals, at least, it is one of the air quotes because subjectiveness, but compared to other ones, there's a little bit deeper of a writing to it. But again, that's just from like a musical theater standpoint, because I will say this: musical theaters are simple for a reason.
Yeah,
Because writing a super complicated story and then throwing in music is one of the harder things to do.
yeah,
Again, if you don't like Husband
fair
Hotel,
enough.
honestly, all power to you. I'm never here to change a person's minds on a subjective thing.
I like how they paced it out. I still have yet to watch the second season, but I like how they paced
I
out the
will
first.
say, season 2 is a much better pace than season 1. At least for me.
there we go. Pieman!
But yeah, just things.
Remember that Piogeny character submission I was doing? Piogeny character. Is that the, is that the Minecraft server where you're doing like a 5th gen roleplay or something? Yeah, Progeny. Yeah, that's what it was. Do you know what they banned me for doing? Using makeup? Like on your character's skin? Are you not allowed to do... Is that not what spies do? Are spies not allowed to disguise themselves?
It's clearly not makeup. It's like masculine cover up.
Masculine cover up. That's
Sorry.
weird.
That is very weird.
Like, I'm a spy. Ergo, I do espionage, and I dress up. I'm back, everything is fine. How are you, and who's this new arrival? That's Lindo. That's a friend.
Hi.
Lindo is homie.
I'm
How tall are you, Pyman?
I
I think you're about 6. No, Pyman, my
I was gonna say like
dum-dum.
I was gonna say well 6'9", but go on.
Nice. No, I'm asking Pyman how tall he is, and I'm assuming he'd be about 6'1", 6'2". He's not as tall as the average, but he's slender and tall.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Empress, what the fart?
Hi there, Press Walkman.
Apparently, since it's medieval times, they apparently didn't have good enough makeup to not be obvious. Yes, they did. Did we forget that humans have always been humans and we've had makeup for as long as we've been people?
But also like makeup was not even half of what made espionage as good as it is. Like
I don't know, I think
If
that's a really
anything-
weird petty thing to tell people no.
like straight up, if anything, you barely needed makeup.
Mm.
I think a lot of people like don't like overestimate that they'd be able to see Clark Kent as Superman.
That's
'Cause it
true.
wasn't-
No one has figured
like-
out where Dolly Parton actually is, or
Well,
what she
because
actually
she
looks
wears
like,
wigs
because she wears
and
wigs.
she has covered in tattoos.
Yep.
She wears long sleeves, or she puts like skin colored like tights and stuff to hide her
Ears.
tattoos. She has brown hair. It's like
Also, I'm pretty
Like,
sure
that's a
she
good-
wears less makeup when she's out.
oh yeah, no, she wears a
Oh.
lot. Wears like next to no makeup.
Yeah.
But like
Fair enough.
when hiding yourself, it could be as simple as how you present yourself, like physically. Like if you're more of a person who might slouch, just standing up straight, that can completely change you, and some people will not recognize you, even if you've done nothing else. So that makes the makeup thing make no sense.
The makeup was banned by the Pope in the medieval times. No. This is a...
Well, if we're on the subject of makeup and it's like, oh, okay, makeup trivia from history. Me think.
Oh, I didn't read the top part. The makeup had been banned by the Pope. I see. I don't think that stopped people from using it. But the church banning something did not stop people from doing it.
No. According to age-old philosophy, if you ban something, it'll make people want to do it more because that's human nature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's not really philosophy, it's just human fucking nature.
That's just humans wanting to be little shits.
Humans at our core have always been fuck the man. Fuck the
Yeah.
top dog, you know?
I
It's always
agree.
been fuck that person.
You're
will
gonna
never
tell me what
change.
to do? Fuck you. I'm not gonna do that now.
Mm-mm.
Also, happy Pride, Empress! Happy extra Pride troll are niche identity beans that often get forgotten, ignored, and that are really really see merch for. Like demisexuals? Like me? Just got home from work after a quick stop for... Actually, no. People are starting to acknowledge demisexuals more. Frozen Culver's Treat and a thrift shop. Nice. I smell a boy kisser. Mercurials, plug your nose. It's not me. Just pretend the one good Pope unbanded. The one that says it's okay to be gay. Oh, Pope Leo? Or was it the one before him? 'Cause Pope Leo
Pope
also said it
Francis.
was cool to be
Yeah,
gay.
Pope Francis was like the first one to kind of outwardly, but Leo is the current
Leo's
one,
cool
'cause
as
he's also
fuck.
anti-AI. I didn't think I
Yeah.
I'd be joining a
I'm joining a
religious
crusade against AI.
AI. I never thought I'd be joining a crusade, but it's because
Yeah.
it's against AI. Yeah.
Like, I have never once been Catholic, but I'll do it.
Yeah.
Be like, yes, sir, I'm here to help fight. I'm here to throw Molotovs at the data centers.
Like just me with my pole arms. I don't know how I got here, but here we go.
And here I am, yeet! To be dick is to be a dick. I don't know what that means. I know, but I actually had plans on lightening my character skins. Oh, I read that as lightning, like... Don't mind me, I'm stupid.
Like, very,
just to
very
further throw it
frightening.
off, but if I use melted beeswax to help my different wigs on in my other identities. Okay. Had a busy weekend, so now I'm alive. Welcome back! I'm glad you're alive. Thank you for the pet. It's a technique made by the Egyptians as one of the ways to keep wigs on. Yes, Egyptians did a lot of crazy shit. They were cool. Per my sister's wishes to bring her ashes to shows and concerts so she can continue going, I took her to my first show this weekend. That's really sweet, Empress, and I am sorry again for that.
Yeah. May she rest in peace.
May she enjoy her concerts.
Yeah.
Also, welcome in. I'm drawing demons for Pride Month. Because you can't spell Pride Month without demon.
Demons.
I don't know which one I want to start lining first, though. I sketched a bunch of kings. I sketched Belial. I sketched Visago. He's not a king, but I sketched him anyway. I sketched Baal, and I also made Paimon. Paimon. Save! Okay.
Did you say Asmodeus?
I could draw Asmodeus. I do have him fleshed out. Although, like I said, I fucking hate how I currently have him looking. I don't like how desaturated his skin looks. I'm gonna have to clean him up. Because I want him to look like a casino owner. Because Lust is known as the place where casinos are. Because, let me look. Asmodeus.
Yeah. I say that was Lust was my brand until maybe a couple months ago.
You're changing your brand?
Yeah.
Rebranding?
I guess I never really told. Yeah, I'm just the mother of monsters now.
Oh, sick! You're Tiamat!
Yeah,
Nice.
I basically fit along all the people who fit along birthing monsters. Loki,
Mm.
Tiamat, that one snake lady, or many of
Echidna?
them that I can't remember. It can, but like, there's a specific one in mythologies.
Name which mythology, and I might be able to name you the mom.
I'm not. I'm not all there to name the specific ones.
That's fair. I mean, you named the main ones. There is Loki,
Yeah.
which is the chaos god that gave birth to monsters.
Yeah. Well,
Echidna
Loki
is
is.
Greek. She's the
Yeah,
mother of monsters.
let's just say Loki fits into the slot of Mother of Monsters, but he's not considered the Mother of Monsters.
I'd consider him.
I consider him, but like officially,
Mm-hmm.
he's not. He just happens to, birth 3 children that end the world on a normal day. That happens.
And then there's
Just a normal
Tiamat.
Tuesday.
Yeah,
Tiamat's
Tiamat's like that
Sumerian.
Sumerian, yeah.
Other than that, I can't think of any others. But I'm sure there are.
For some reason, my mind wants to say that there might be one in Aztec.
No, there's not really anything
no.
like that in Aztec. In
I know that-
Aztec,
oh, speaking
everything
of
was
pride,
created by like.
There's a
clay and
gay
shit.
one.
Yeah, it's Chin.
Yeah,
That's
there's
Mayan.
a gay
There's
and a lesbian.
Chin is the Mayan version of the Aztec god. I can't remember his
Yeah.
name. It means flower child or flower prince. Xochipilli. That's the words.
It's a beauty. Yeah.
Xochipilli. And he comes out of flowers. He's a flower prince. And he's the Aztec god of big gay.
Like big gay.
Yeah. He, I believe, is also the patron god of sacred prostitution for male prostitutes specifically.
Mm-hmm.
He cool. Desmond, since you're old too. Wow. Did you know the song 1985 by Bowling for Soup? A popular cover's been going around called 2002 that was done with Bowling for Soup's backup vocals. Oh god, I'm old. Please, please, no. Fun fact, I wrote my own stupid fan version of 2005. It's called 2005, not 2002. And,
Hey, 2002 was the year I was born.
happy birthday! Many people in history and King's history are assholes. They're really assholes. Like no, I get that. I'm mad that I'm dealing with this because people said I couldn't do makeup subtly back then. It's super weird. Well, they were with the super obvious changes like the paper white faces and red rose cheeks. They had a lot more subtle techniques to nearly completely change faces. I'm old. I'm gold. We're old.
I mean, gold is brittle
Yeah. I am 30. I'm 30 something.
and shiny and pretty.
Gold is very pretty. I saw the artist who did it this weekend. Nice. Dawn. I wanted to pronounce that Davivin. I wanted to go fucking Aridin with that shit. But I need to go the other Aridin way with it. Now for 2000s nostalgia emo vibes. I see. I am not an emo kid, but I'm happy for the emo
Surprisingly.
kids. I'm a goth. You'd be nice to me. I did too. It's all good. Yeah.
Back off.
I am not mold. I'm just old, and my bones cracked at all times.
Yo.
Wow.
Wow.
Hi, Blippy.
Blippi!
Flippy.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the goddesses, mothers of monsters, gods.
Yeah, no, I'm like, gotta set up properly. Gotta do my good old research now. God damn it.
Alright. There, wavelength decided to turn on, so I'm gonna repeat what I said. Was pooping.
Hi, buddy. Also, Echidna's literally the only one that comes up when I write Mother of Monsters. Echidna and Tiamat, those are the only ones that show up. Typhon, you're a dad. You sit down.
Yeah, the Typhon's.
Typhon's the
Typhon.
dad of monsters. He needs to sit down. Yeah, she had Cerberus, Orthrus, the Lernian Hydra, the Chimera, the Sphinx, the Nemean Lion, the Caucasian Eagle. Oh, fuck, that eagle's probably racist. Laid on Crummianian?
Don't hurt yourself.
I already did. Crummi... A pig.
I could literally hear your brain melting.
Colchian
it.
dragon and Scylla.
Oh, my brother is pestering
not
me.
Skyla.
What?
What the fuck?
Scylla. Skilla? Skillet. Skrillet. Skriddle. Yeah, no, that's literally all that really comes up. I don't know if there's any other, like, monster birthers out there.
I will say, still very for me. It's still very demon based, but Mother of Monsters.
Yeah. I spent 10 minutes trying to read that shit. Who's that? That's Blippi! My friends are joining my VC and hanging out with me. As I tell people when she said I'm not old, the ring in my tree may say that, but the gears inside my head say yeah. Nah, see, I'm not that old, but my bones protest. My bones doth protest my age. Alright, now I know Asmodeus is a big boy. He's about Belial size. He's like slightly twunky. Because all my demon boys have various body shapes, but most of them are supposed to be slender and pretty, because that's the look right now. But Asmodeus likes to take on a more masculine body shape because he's like trying to pull out an authority. Because he is the casino runner. He is the man that does it all. Famous Greek monster, Sacrilix, yes. Jesus Christ, Blip, you've been here for 80 days straight. Holy fuck.
I try to watch enough to keep the stream going.
Fair.
Even
I do
while
that
I'm at
sometimes. Alright, Asmodeus. Let's go stare at Asmodeus, shall we? Oh, that's right, he looks crazy as fuck. Asmodeus is a demon that has kooky-looking aesthetics. Where is he? Has a seal in gold and is listed as number 32 according to rank, blah blah blah, don't care about that. Strong, powerful, appears with 3 heads. Bull, man, ram, or a goat. With the tail of a serpent, and from his mouth issue flames fire. He sits upon a dragon. So he's looking nuts. But we are going to alter some of this. Because he is an angel and he needs to stick with the angelic conventions that I have set out for him.
God damn it, I was muted. I was saying, we got a jiggle problem here. This demon's going nuts.
We got a jiggle problem on our hands.
It's going nuts.
It's going nuts. Now, he's one of the few demons that are based off of actual angels, because the others are just descendants. He's the original article. He's the actual Asmodeus that fell 3,000 years ago. So he's gonna have to look a little different, because he's old. He's like 3,000 years old. Well, he's probably older than that. Oh, you're right. I should save.
Did you
There we
save?
go. I saved!
Did you
Did
save?
you save? I didn't see it. You didn't do it again.
Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna make him about 7.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? Also, these are not his horns. His horns look different. His horns used to be a halo, and then they got shattered. And he's like, tee-hee, oops, oh well, I'll just shape them to my new aesthetic.
Takes shattered halo, stabs in forehead.
Well, this is fun. Alright, I'm gonna give him big ol' ears. Because remember, my angels are also elves. Quote unquote. Other than that, it's massive, it's a tank. We got a hot daddy here! What? I mean, yeah. I'm out here trying to make a hot daddy. You're not wrong. No, too big. Too broad. I think instead of making him more broad, I'm gonna bring his hips in. He also doesn't have a tail by default. But I'd like to think he's given himself a tail. He also doesn't have legs like this. He has normal human legs. Because regular angels don't do that. But he does have muscles. Strong man.
Muscles.
Me. I just realized there's a fuck ton of you in here now. I could probably share my shit with you on Discord.
Yeah.
Thank you for the pet sugar.
Water.
My friend said give him a big ass.
Yeah.
Your friend is so fucking right. But
Like,
To be fair,
not
I like-
everything.
I like giving
Take
all of my characters nice asses.
Yeah. I was just about to say, doesn't necessarily always have to be big. They can be firm. Like, have you seen the ass of somebody who actually like does gymnastics and everything? Like,
Mhm.
Also, thank you for
just
the
go to
water.
you go to smack that ass and it's just hitting a brick.
Ow! I like a little give.
Yes,
See, I
hello,
feel like with-
Irene, how are you?
like, Osmodeus
Oop,
gotta
one
have
big
that
click.
like big enough, but also like firm enough for good shape, but also bouncy enough because casino and party, and twerk.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. You get it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Okay, so none
yeah,
of
you
these
get it,
pictures
alright.
are actually helping me, and half of them are fucking a hell of a boss anyway, so I'm just
I
gonna
thought you were gonna say AI generated, but
No, I have AI
I don't know what's
generation
worse.
turned off on
I
DuckDuckGo.
think it's pretty clear which one's worse. At least one's by humans.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Is it good?
Ooh. Oh, he has roses in his hair in this picture. That's cute. I don't think my dude
Yay.
would have it, but he's a
All right,
little
guys, I
gay.
got-
Be nice to him.
Got an idea for my character design. I'm gonna base it off of the Tumblr sexy man. No, I've never had a Tumblr account.
That's just a crime against nature. You can't base shit off
Okay.
Tumblr and not
like-
have ever been on Tumblr. I'm just saying.
Wow.
Specifically.
This
Because
gatekeeping
that's right.
elitist over here.
You don't know Tumblr unless you've been on it. It's wild. William Afton, Tumblr sexy man. No, not William Afton.
Oh, William
Also,
Afton.
I really,
no.
I'm not going to be using this design. I just want to share it. This is my Asmodeus. This is the Asmodeus that I love and know. This is a really good rendition of him. I really like it. It makes me wonder, should I have my Asmodeus have two little, what is it, little pauldrons on his shoulder of the animal? Because sometimes I just give them the horns of the animal. Because it says here he has 3 heads, a bull, a man, and a ram. So he could have a bull and a ram on either shoulder, or I could give him bull and ram horns.
It would be. I just had a thought. This is probably how I would do it. It's that since they're shapeshifters in your story version kind of thing,
Yeah.
I can kind of imagine like a really cool look where it's one head but the 3 different faces kind of coming off to the side, like one in front and then 2 at kind of like the side.
Oh,
That
like
would kinda
like a
look
Hecate?
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
Hecate.
essentially.
Like, the proper for me was like, oh yeah, Hecate, but the first thing that popped into my head is those old paintings of Jesus, where it's like one good, one evil, and I don't know why.
God.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
hey,
know why.
it's close.
That's such a cool like look. Like it's a little bit of an uncanny kind of body horror kind of thing, but I don't know. That's how that was the first thing that came to my mind.
Mm-hmm. And of course I have to have his hand on his hip. He's sassy.
Yay.
He is very gay. To be fair, all of my demons are bi. They don't play like that. They're like, yeah, no, equal opportunist. We're doing
I
it.
thought they would be like, pan.
Look, man, I don't know what gender of slut I'm running into, but I want to have a good night.
Yeah. They are very much a, I don't care what you are, I don't care what you have, let's fucking go.
Forgot to give Leon a hug. I am bad friend.
Give Leon a hug! Renetta, thank you for the wee one hug.
Hi, Renetta. Oh my god, it's been a while
My
since I've
boy
seen you.
William after massages with spring lock. I hate that.
That is a sentence of all time.
That is cursed, is what that is. Alright, I have to make him look a little sassy because I gave Belial, like, a bitch boy stance. Because he's kind of a bitch boy.
Kind of.
Belial is very much a fucking stuffy old man. He's 350 and he does not give a fuck. Meanwhile, Asmodeus is
Base.
a party boy. So I want
Kind
him
of
to
like-
look a little more party.
Would you say like Silver Fox for Asmodeus?
Maybe. He's... maybe.
What are you
Maybe.
saying to me?
Meow! I'm
Wow.
assuming
I
a cat is
love
yelling.
Yeah.
Okay, so he has horns. Why? Give him a bit. My friend said, I can't draw that on Twitch. Tell your friend they're gonna get me in trouble. I can't draw that on Twitch. Alright, I do want to give him, like, these curly horns again, but I want it to look like a heart. I love the idea of having, demon horns that look like a heart. So I think I might do that.
Yeah. It's your stream, your art, your characters. Do it.
I think I might. I might adjust it a little bit once I'm done drawing it, because it looks a little funky here. Undies! Yeah, I have to do undies only. Twitch said so. I think I might have it tilting backwards a little bit. Maybe let me redo that. Maybe like this. And then I pull this
I'm gonna
down.
go get some pasta because I realized I haven't eaten anything since this morning.
Sugar! Get food! Okay.
I can't wait to commission Sugar. I know exactly what I'm doing now.
Oh. But yeah, I want him to be King Incubus, basically. Because, he rules that area. Which means he has big ol' bat wings. Not quite demon wings. Or not demon wings. Not quite dragon wings. Huh? King Incubus. A Kinkubus, if you will. Thank you, Sugar! Let me go look at Incubus things. Yeah.
I should go lay down and cuddle the cat. She is being clingy right now.
Do
and
it,
I
cuddle.
can't afford to have my arm scratched.
Cuddle her.
Goodbye, my friends. I'll be lurking.
Go by friend. Pet, pet, pet.
Okay. Honestly, you know what I love about the word succubus?
Yeah.
How good it is to like slightly change it for other things or pun it.
Yeah, you right.
Such a good one to pun with.
Also, let me redo the horns again. I really need to figure out how to get these things to work the way I want. I have an idea. Maybe it could come from the middle of the forehead? Like that? And then curve around the head a little bit? Maybe? Maybe lust demons have this proclivity for having their horns come out the middle. Actually, hold up. It curves. Yeah. Okay, I did it. I figured it out. I figured out the horn shape. And they cannot touch. His horns will never be able to fully connect to each other ever again. Because,
Punishment and reminding.
because his
was.
halo is shattered and it can never connect and give him back his grace. Basically.
Mm-hmm.
Because the way I
But
run
also-
my angels... yes.
I say, but also, y'all,
Hmm?
if you've seen Lucifer, you would too. All I'm saying.
In mine, the Lucifer are actually just more angels. It's the Lucifer Council, the Lial Salfer.
Yeah. But like in general too.
No, in general. Like that one guy that drew Lucifer super hot, or not drew him, he sculpted Lucifer super hot. That shit was
Or
hilarious.
Paradise Lost.
Paradise Lost, that's
Spawning
true.
so
That
many
gave us daddy issues, Lucifer.
Sexy daddy issues Lucifer. What we got.
Not gonna lie, fatherless behavior is not becoming to me. Lucifer did not win me. There we
I
go.
mean, my theater
Pretty
did a
little
production
incubus wings.
of Paradise Lost, and our Lucifer I would definitely go down with. And our Lucifer was a woman,
Oh.
and I'm very gay, so
You're like, I'm gay, but mommy.
I'm gay. But hey, Lucifer's a Lucifer.
Old man, we need to be speaking in English here, thank you. I will... Boop. If I have to warn you again, I will be muting you. That's the third... Technically the third time that we've had to manage your, what are they called? The messages. Okay, so yeah, I think I might give him the pauldrons. Because the way I design my angels, they have horns, which are their halos, and wings, which is like their light beams that help them fly, a la Diablo.
Ew.
They don't really have any crazy head shit going on. But over time, maybe? I have to think about this.
I was gonna give it the pet nail. Oh, what the heck? That's cute.
Sorry, I'm looking at something. Someone drew something really precious on Toy House. I'm looking at demons. My friend is lusty as fuck. Help me. I cannot. You have chosen your friends. But then again, you are in a place that's very gay, monster fucker friendly, and we draw lots of demons here. I draw lots of sexy men, so I know what I'm doing. Okay, that looks fine. I do want to give him a tail, though. Even though he is an angel, and angels don't typically have tails, I like the idea that he somehow figured out how to fake it. And it freaks out a lot of other demons. So, like, how did the fucking angel get a tail? Tails are a gen thing. And he's like, fuck you,
It's
that's
just a
why.
belt. It's a belt.
It's a something. I don't know what it is. He knows what it is, but I don't. Also, it says he can shoot fire out of his mouth. I like the idea...
What?
I like the idea that he does that. A little dragon. Blah. Legion of Maimen, controls 72 legions. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. So, bull on one shoulder, ram on the other. I feel like he wears a pinstripe suit of, like, white and pink. And yeah, I want to give him a tail. It says he has a serpent tail, but I think I'm gonna go pure lust demon tail. That, like, heart shape. And no one knows how he got it.
Just showed up one day. Hey, what the fuck?
What the shit? Where did you get that? And he's like, fuck you, that's
Don't worry
where.
about it. What did you like to know, Weather Boy?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
That's what he is. You're 3,000 years old.
Act like
Mature
you.
up. You're older than me.
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna change the colors here too. He's so desaturated.
You see, like he has a tail.
No one knows where he got it from, though. But he has to represent his people, and most of them are Lilins. Not Lilin v. Damon. Lilin as in the species of Incubus and Succubus.
I mean, it could be both.
It could be both. That's true. I don't know what I don't know what Lilin gets up to off hours. What is in here? Oh, it's his main article. Good. Colin DePlancy. I don't know who you are. Okay. I'm gonna close out all these things that I got going on. Alright, so I've got a fuck ton of sketches done of my different kings. I'm going to highlight the ones that I have sketched down so that I know what I'm doing here. I have Bale sketched, I have Paimon sketched. I have Asmodeus sketched, and Belial. The only ones I haven't really worked on are Beleth, Parsan, and Balaam, and that's because I don't have those guys fleshed out all that well. Till's a sex toy, I know. Probably! It could be. I don't know. Fun fact, Demon Kings actually have to, because they're punishers of sins, not balancers and what's the word? They're not instigators, they're punishers. So they have to abide to a rule called Virtue of the Vice, which means if you are fit to judge this thing, you have to not be that thing. So Asmodeus is not addicted to lust or sex. He knows how to handle it in a healthy way.
He's actually the most committed relationship you would ever have.
Oh no, he would love to just cuddle and watch TV all day.
Oh, absolutely.
Meanwhile, Paimon, King of Treachery, he is extremely loyal to the Lucifer Council. Bar none, and most loyal.
What baby?
In fact, he is romantically involved with one of them right now, so that's how loyal he is. Beleth, what are you? Pale horse, furious looking. I know Person is the king of greed, and Person has no house, really. They have, like, a moving cottage. They don't really own an estate. They don't own land. I say they, it's a she.
Drops the Dollarama all the time.
She doesn't really have money. She can't be greedy. Asmodeus, we already
Dollarama.
covered him.
It's cheap when you have some.
She's Baba Yaga. She walks around her kingdom instead of sitting in a house, in a fortress. I gotta go to foods now, bye-bye. Of course! Go get food! I should be getting food here soon, too. I had food 4 hours ago. I already covered Asmodeus. Vine, he looks mean and cruel and awful. He's actually the most gentle creature you'll ever meet because he is violence judging. Balaam, he actually doesn't get anything crazy. He's just the king of purgatory. He doesn't rule any sin. He's the guy that lets people just have a normal life. Zagan is not heretical because he has to judge heresy. Belial, he's not supposed to lie. He'll white lie once in a while. He's not as good as the others. But, you know, when it comes to the big shit, he's not gonna lie. He's very honest. But they're not perfect. They're still imperfect beings, imperfect people. Alright. I gotta turn you off, Glazia. Goodbye! Oh yeah, there's Zagan. Have I shown you them, Lindo? I can't remember if I showed you the boys.
No, I don't. Not at all.
Not all the boys. Here, I'm actually gonna eek eek. That wasn't what I was gonna say. I'm actually gonna share my screen. Eek eek eek. I heard
There we
someone
go.
make me eek, so now I'm eeking. Eek 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 eek. It was Sugar Skull. Eek 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 eek.
Okay. I'm in.
I'm in. Alright, so these are my violence demons. I got, Vine, King of Violence. Big lion man. I love him.
Hmm.
That's, Salem's husband, according to Salem. His daughter, Gop. She's Prince of Violence. I love her. She's feral. Feral wife. Glazia. Doggo. Hellhound. Good boy. Count of Murder and Manslaughter. And then Zagan. Big ol' Minotaur man. King of Heresy. I had
Big
to
man.
put underwear on all of them. I had to put little tidy whities on all of them because I didn't want
Not even-
Twitch to yell at me.
No jock straps?
No jock straps.
Mm.
He said,
I said, oh.
Alrighty, how to Asmodeus face. I thought you said violin demons. Yeah, they play violins. No.
They're just a really big orchestra, like a really close-knit orchestra.
Yeah. That would be a big orchestra. That's a lot of demons in the violence.
I mean,
subgroup.
orchestras can get huge.
Millions? Well, I actually. hold on.
Hey, sometimes between pieces, you gotta swap people around.
Oh, okay. I see.
The same, like, if you do a long enough orchestra, you'll usually have, like, 3 people or 4 people on one section for one instrument, and they'll swap sometimes.
Jeez.
Well, you gotta think about it. Playing those instruments it's a sport. The breath control, the amount of movement they're doing.
Hmm.
So sometimes, if you're playing big pieces, you gotta swap that person.
I guess. I guess that makes sense. This music is very quiet and it's upsetting me greatly. It's been a while since I saw a live orchestra show. They're so good. Mm-hmm. I don't
Oh,
think I've
they're
ever
so
been to
good.
an orchestra, now that I've thought about it.
I've been to a couple orchestras or just live music events.
Mhm.
They're amazing. I don't understand how people can do that stuff, but then they turn it around and like, I don't understand how you do what you do, and I'm like, it's true,
Fair.
but also people who play instruments for a profession and do orchestras and all this stuff, I'm like, I don't understand.
Fair. Also looking for the stretch.
Water.
And the water. Let me pop everything real quick. Ah, my fingers. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's get some water. I cracked my shoulders in half. I'm out of water. That's fine. What kind of hair do I want to give him? Do I want him to have long hair? Or... Thinking. I think I need to sketch it out first. I'm my old self. Yeah, Desmond got the 40 fingers!
Sugar, no.
Not the farty finger.
Not the
That's crazy.
40 fingers. Alright, let's draw his noggin. Wrong brush size. And I did say he has like a stronger build because it commands an air of authority. Because he works more with humans than he does punishing them. And each Demon King chooses their augmentations very carefully to do their job. Vine, for instance, used to also be a twinky, androgynous little shit, but he bulked himself up to the point of lunacy so that he could properly terrify the sinners he's torturing. Meanwhile, Asmodeus bulks himself up, but in like a friendly way. He's trying to be like this, yes, I know what I'm talking about. Biology is fun. Wait, when joints crack, bubbles of gas are released onto the ligaments, making them snap. Therefore, farty joints. You're not wrong,
But also,
but I don't
no.
like it. You're not wrong, but I don't like it. Okay, I'll have his head tilted a little, I think, actually. Let me grab his ear. Come here, you. Draw this down, draw this up, and have his
Just
eyes tilted slightly
come here.
this way. Grab! Yeah, I'm trying to make his head look like it's being tilted this way a little bit. Obviously, he's getting a widow's peak, because widow's peaks are cool. Then his horns will come from these spots, and they'll curl in and then curl out. Like so. And then they're like leaning slightly because they're like curved around the head. Kind of like how Vinay's curls around his head a little bit. Except his looks like a heart. The fuck was that thumping? I heard like thumping outside.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it might be a neighbor playing drums. It's the neighbors playing drums. Okay. Yeah, they've been doing that recently. The guy's been practicing for something, and so once in a while when I start hearing it, I'm like, is that gunshots? Oh no, it's just the kid. Oh no, it's just him. We're fine. False alarm.
It's just the kid.
Well, I don't know how old he is. I just assume it's the guy, the kid, the someone, the neighbor's kid wanting to play his drums. Okay, I'm gonna bring his eyes down just a little. And I will bump up the chin a bit because his head's tilted, so the chin is actually folding in a little more. That's how chins work. I might give him, maybe... Do I want to give him a little cute bump? No. I just want to make his chin wider. Because I want him to look like I said, this air of authority that knows what he's doing. With gentle eyes. Then he'll have that, like, strong part of his arm, his mouth. It's got the, like, dip in the lip right there. Hmm. Do I want more of a bump in the nose or nah?
nose.
I think I'll give him a slight bump like that. Pish, thud, bang, casual murder music. Not the murder music. Let's see. How big is his head compared to him? He's fine. Now I can work on his body.
So apparently, I've decided that for my city's local pride, I'm going as a flower pride witch. I don't know how, but it's happening.
Go to Dollar Tree and buy a bunch of plastic flowers.
Well, I'm currently hot gluing like roses
Okay.
onto my crocheted rainbow witch hat.
I mean, it works.
It works. But now I have to figure out the rest of the outfit.
Crocheted rainbow witch. Yeah.
Yeah, the last year's pride, uh, one of those stalls was selling homemade crocheted items, and she had like an actual like crocheted witch hat,
That's very cute.
and I bought it, and now I'm decorating it.
And this guy has his manis. He's got little nails just like the others.
Just a full manicure,
Yeah.
11-inch nails, the whole shebang.
I like nails. What can I say? I like the long, pointy stilettos, alright?
Hey, literally my character has stiletto nails.
Nice.
So I get it.
Mm-hmm. I also have those. Blam. I also have little sharp nails.
I don't really think I have a single. Well, no, I do because I do have that middle finger PNG.
Alright, so
Like,
he's
I
gonna
don't
have
think I really
some
have
muscle, but nothing crazy.
not like bodybuilder, but you know.
Mm-hmm. More like attractive muscle.
Yeah.
And then we give him his other fingers. Okay, he looks pretty good. I just need to adjust that elbow a little bit. I could have his leg moving forward. I want to do something else with his legs. I just kind of drew them, but I want to do something else.
The first thing that popped in my head was like, spread eagle.
I also need to bring this down a little. Because the arm looks too short to me. The way I line up arms, the elbow is roughly where the belly button could be, and then the wrist is roughly where the groin starts. So that arm's starting to look a little short for me. Same thing with this arm. Let's make it longer. Okay, so I think for his legs, I might have this one out, and then I could have this one doing this, where it's just fucking mad chillin'. Maybe. Like that, maybe? Let's try it with the sketch. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so that means this foot. I'm gonna separate this foot from the other foot real quick. This one I could bring out like so. The ankle tilted. And then the other one, this way. Something like that, maybe. And then have his little toes flat right here.
Little toes.
Little toes!
Tiny toes.
He has little toes. And then
The
make
10
his
tapping tiny toes of
thighs a little
Asmodeus.
bigger. Tippy tappy little toesies. So maybe something like that for his legs? I kind of like that look. I'll do that. But for now, I will finish this off stream, and I will be posting the byproduct, I guess, the finished product. I'll be throwing all of these up on my Blue Sky at some point. I haven't been saving them as images. I've just been keeping them as clip canvases. But I want to eventually put them all in a little row and let people see them and throw those on Blue Sky. But for now, I think we're gonna head on out. I'm getting a tiny wee bit peckish. And also, you guys made me drink a lot of water, so I gotta go to the little battler's room. Yeah, no, that water ampy. Alright, let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Who we dropping on? Who we raiding, boys?
I could drop in on Oshio.
Drops a bomb.
I'm going to
Please, doesn't
drop...
explain.
Yeah. Going to drop the bat bomb on Oshio. But thank you guys for vibing today and hanging out. Ugh. Thank you for watching me draw my demons, my boys. and my girl, my single girl. I will be drawing another girl soon, Gremory. I started getting really into the idea of drawing Grem. And she's huge. She's like 8 feet. Whenever I think of Gremory, I think of Renala from Elden Ring. Except instead of that dumb cone for a hat, she has like crescent moon horns on her head. Other than that, I picture like wearing mage robes, and she's the Duke of Love. She's also a lust demon, but she focuses primarily on finding people's soulmates because she loves love. Let me go find her in the list real quick. I can read what she's about because I want to draw her too. Where are the dukes? Dukes. Where are you, Grem? Not Gusion. Gremory. Not Salios. Where are you? Not Astaroth.
I was like, hello.
Girl! Gremory! Duke of Hell. Tells things past, present, future, hidden treasures. I don't care about that. Procures the love of women, young and old, but especially maidens. Depicted in the form of a beautiful woman with the crown of a duchess tied around her waist and riding a camel. Oh shit. Anyway, bye guys! We're heading out. Tamold! It's gonna be my last word.